Welcome, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
We are live. So, Team Impact. Would anyone like to give us the recap for what happened in your last mission? You get a free fate point. Anybody?
Just give me a bit. Okay. I guess I'll give it a shot.
Get it.
Okay, so Team Impact was tagged to go back into the woods due to the fact that the router, I'm going to call it, I can't remember what the box was, but we basically put a black box in last time, and somehow the connection that had been there was gone when we got back to the boxcar. So we went back out to go and check what it was. We also ran into Slenderfoot again, as well as some other anomalies along the way. Then we got to a cliff, and some fucker was still playing Truth or Dare with us when we got there. A lot of us chose Truth, some of us chose Dare. When we got back to the tree-like Ranger Tower, we found that it had been smashed in. And that, oh, right, I forgot. We also got a rebooter from, I believe, Chance Wallowitz. Is that who we got it from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Yeah, so we got the rebooter from Chance Wallowitz, so we were using that on the black box at the tree. We also found out that we had 2 uninvited guests. One being the Hunter kid that, apparently looked like he was going batshit insane, and the former RTD kid whom Rav confronted and apparently was trying to go over to Greed and then impress Zeke. I was not about to say what I wanted to. Any Hoosers.
Impress who? What?
I was nope, fuck you. Anyway.
Butter.
Fuck you again. Anyway. I'm gonna lose my train of fucking thought. Don't do this to me. Don't encourage them, please. I've been suffering a week.
You do fine
Go
on
on.
your own anyways. Go on.
You're so mean to me. Anyway. At some point, the RTD kid, or rather, the wannabe Greed kid, said something to the Hunt the Strong kid, and he started changing into an anomaly. We tranked his ass, and that seemed to stop it for a hot second, and then Rav, I would say lightly punched out the traitor. Had a conversation with Zeke, and then Zeke's stupid ass made me hum, or rather, Celine sing, hum, and Vi was fighting the Urge.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that little bullshit that you put on me, by the way. We took the kids back to the boxcar while also running for our fucking lives because both Slenderfoot and a shit ton of anomalies were. Oh, wait, no, I forgot something. Zeke managed to kill one of those fuckers with his own bare hands.
One?
Okay, the one that we know of. Don't start doing that shit with me. Thank you. Anyway. We found out Zeke killed one. We don't know if there are any more. Then made it back to the boxcar after running for our fucking lives from anomalies and Slenderfoot, and trying to figure out how the other kid not to turn into an anomaly, and I believe interrogating the traitor.
Okay. Anyone have anything else to add?
We also brought back Rocket, Blaster, and
Monkey Wrench.
Monkey Wrench was the session before. Was it Shockwave?
Oh, right. Oh, right. We brought back the whole team. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
You guys brought back Rocket, Grenade, Hotshot, and Blaster.
Yeah.
I believe Grenade you found last time, Hotshot you found most recently.
Yeah, Hotshot, the gal. Yep.
Yeah, we brought back all the team members we couldn't get last time, and then Monkey Wrench was the one before.
And apparently, for whatever reason, she was trying to help us a little bit. Our friendly stalker was trying to give us a hand for some reason.
That
What
is one
stalker?
And then fucked us a little bit at the end.
It has been kind of strange that you guys knew you had a stalker. Your stalker didn't try to screw you over while you were in the deep woods, and you're not sure why that is. But it's been a couple of days since that point. You guys are back at the boxcar. Most of you have probably slept since you got back. It's been about 3 days. Let's go down the list and see where everybody's at. We'll go left to right on screen. Atlas, where are you at?
Atlas will probably be in like one of their favorite corners in the boxcar. They're just sketching a little mindless task.
Okay. Rav, where are you right now?
Rav is probably awesome in the boxcar. Might be a little bit nervous. He's trying to figure out where to go stargazing with someone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you may take your fate, Celine.
Okay.
Okay, so Rav, are you inside or outside?
Inside.
Brick, where are you right now?
Brick is coming back from probably just helping out some of the DFY hosts from getting the rest of everything going for moving, unquote.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
So, yeah.
you're heading back.
Outside, yeah. So she'd be outside, coming back in towards the boxcar.
Okay. Celine, where are you?
Probably out. No, inside the boxcar. Working on like a small craft.
Okay. Soph, what about you? Where are you at right now?
Soph is probably sitting right next to Rav reading a book.
Rav, you're panicking. Well, Soph does not notice that you're panicking, and Soph is reading.
Yay!
Lastly, Patrick, where are you at?
He's probably in the boxcar as well, just pacing around.
Okay, so all of you are in the boxcar. Vi, you're coming in, and as you roll the boxcar door open, you see that there are a few people at the boxcar besides your team. You see that some of the spuds are in. You see Abby is coming out of the HQ car. She gives everyone a little wave as she does so. Abby, for those of you who haven't met her yet, is a kind of a tall, blue-haired die for you chosen as well. She gives all of you a little wave and says, "Oh, hi, guys."
Hey, what's up?
Well, Chance seems to have gotten rather sick. Possibly from having ingested 4 or 5 bottles of ninja juice.
Why?
He thought he was proving a point.
A horrible point. What kind of? Did he lose a bet?
Yes.
To who?
I didn't ask. He was busy throwing up.
Oh Lord.
That stuff
So-
is gross.
Gwen wanted me to tell you that you guys are gonna be going out tonight and that I'll be your Overwatch.
Awesome.
Woo!
Well, we look forward to having you.
Well, for as long as I can actually stay connected.
Yeah, about that.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Don't tell me.
it's another Deep Woods mission.
Of course it is.
Celine puts her craft to the side and flops.
If it helps, it's not at the haunted house.
Come again?
Well, there's a house in the Deep Woods, and when Key Lime and I and... Who was the other one that saw it? Was it Akai?
No, it was actually Crimson.
That's
Akai was burying the body.
just a lot less sinister than it sounds.
They were actually doing something memorial.
But it doesn't sound.
I know.
It sounds terrible.
It
but
sounds-
It's actually...
Without context,
little
that sounds awful. Let me just say.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have phrased it in quite that tone, too.
We know you, though. We understand. Shit happens. Any hoosers.
So Abby kind of sighs. It was me and Key Lime and our new teammate Crimson. We looked in one of the windows at the house, and there was something inside.
Oh?
Oh.
It smiled at us until its jaw fell off.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't do ghosts.
But it's okay, you guys aren't going to the haunted house, right?
I want to go there now.
I
Why?
don't.
Sounds kind of fun.
It does.
Of fucking
Let's-
course you would think that.
Yeah, let's not.
I love
But-
you
but-
so, but no.
It's a haunted house.
It'd be
Don't
fine.
give a flying fuck.
Well,
It'll be fine.
you guys are going to a different part of the woods, which might also be haunted, but not by that thing, so, you know.
Another exasperated sigh of groans and just absolute no come from Celine again.
Violet's gonna try to reach over
We've-
and put a hand over Celine's mouth.
We've
And
been
Patrick-
twice.
Patrick
And-
is going to throw a pillow at Celine.
What did you say, Raph?
We've been twice. We've done well. No wonder they want to send us back. I'm ready.
Well, given that the only other team that's besides the Spuds that has gone into the woods and come back alive is no longer really running together or in Redacre anymore, you guys are kind of it. Well, we're kind of it, but my team is off for the night because we had a bad night.
Understandable. Is everybody okay?
Everyone's fine. It's, well, there was Slenderfoot, and that was awful.
Yeah. Believe me, we know about that.
Oh, you saw it too?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Few.
We're we the ones that reported about it?
No, we saw it first. Sorry.
Oh. Oh. That's concerning.
After you guys went into the deep woods the first time, we were going to go use the exit that you had taken to get down, and it was standing over the grate. I don't think it saw us, but it wasn't good, and it sounded like it was chewing on something.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
Snapping bones, you know?
I see. We'll be okay.
Akai kind of slides in. Are you talking about it again?
I'm warning them.
I think another team ran into it too.
Oh, yes, the Misfits saw it too.
Have we learned anything else more about it? Or are we still in the dark?
We're still mostly in the dark because nobody wants to get close to it, and for good reason.
Are you gonna freak out? Because if you're
Is that-
freaking out, I'm not gonna let your hand. I'm not gonna let you talk.
Celine
Is
licks
that
her
the thing I
hand.
tried to punch last time?
So,
I thought you guys didn't you run into those? Abby, did Gwen talk with the Misfits, right?
I think so.
She got. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm gonna go ask Gwen. I think she got some more information about them.
Celine is licking Vi's hand, by the way.
Violet's fine, thank you.
Kind of looks at the Celine trying to lick, and then just kind of waves with a concerned expression on her face.
Quint?
Why?
That's
Violet then pulls her hand away.
There we go.
Kai's gonna head over to the HQ car to see if she can grab Gwen real fast.
Okay. Gwen comes takes a minute to get to the door, pokes her head out. Hey, what's up?
Hey, quick question. The Misfits had gone back into the deep woods or near the deep woods too. Was there any other information if we're gonna have to go back out again?
Nothing that we don't already know. It was getting closer to the houses.
Okay.
The woods near 1005 Hoadley.
Okay. Man, I really wish the network was up. We could...
It's mostly up right now, with, your results may vary, but...
Yeah, it's just... It's like we don't have enough out there yet to keep it up long enough.
You're welcome to try to call one of them, see if any of their phones are working.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you... you guys are all heading back out, right? Do you want to see if you can get them in case they got anything else?
What do you think, team?
I think we should, just in case.
Can't hurt. Good call. Yeah, why not?
Okay, let me...
Appreciate it, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to do the whole...
It's a
thinking.
lot. You're okay. You're doing okay.
Thanks. Akai is going to hit up, I think, honestly, the only person she knows on the Misfits who gave a reachable number is Arcana.
Probably.
Oh no.
Roll if you have cell service, I guess.
Alright.
Give me a 666 again.
No.
You shut your goddamn mouth.
Shut your shit.
Sorry, I'm opening the GM toolkit. Hold on.
Nah, that's okay. You reminded me I needed to do the same.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
God. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hang on a minute.
Ooh.
Okay. I have to say this now as somebody who's now been that, and now as somebody who has to help bid with you during the experiences of the two. Your dice are becoming like Aubrey's. What the fuck is happening?
No, I'm not rolling low. Technically, I'm rolling high. It's just I'm also rolling cursed.
We
Yes.
know. That's
I
the
know.
fucking point.
You're
Well-
so close. It's even worse. That's within 5.
Yes, it is.
We know.
There are 2 of them that are pending for this. I
I'm
know.
So happy.
I am so very aware.
I'm so happy.
I
Thank
am
you.
not.
I don't care.
Rude ass.
In any case, Ambria has service.
Oh, it's cursed.
So, well, she's getting a call from Akai. Let's see if she picks up.
Hello?
Hi, Arcana, right?
Yes, I assume that you should know that, given that this is my phone number. What's up?
You guys went back out and you were near the deep woods, right? Did you run into Slenderfoot?
We were near it. It was clicking.
Did you figure anything out about it?
We think it might have been echolocating, but we're not super sure.
Echolocating?
Something like that. It was making a lot of clicking noises when it was alerted.
Oh, shit. We've got another team that's going back out tonight, so I'm gonna hold on. Akai hands her phone over and just offers it out to Vi. Brick, she said it was making a lot of noise. like echolocating.
Really? All right. So she'll take the phone. Hey, Arcana. Sorry.
Oh, hey.
Brick. So can you give me anything more about this thing? We're going out there tonight.
From what we could tell, it doesn't seem to give a shit until it hears something, and then it tries to locate whatever it's hunting. We don't know if its behavior changes after that, but that's really all we got.
Wonderful.
It
I have a
was-
team that's not the best at keeping quiet. Fantastic.
It was close to 1005. The woods, up there where the well is at, kind of back in there.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. We'll see what we can do then.
Don't get got.
Stay awake.
Stay alive. Ambria will hang up.
Violet will hang up and hand the phone back.
Thanks.
So, she looks at the team. According to what misfits think that they understand about this, it's echolocating.
It's what?
Echolocating, so if
Clicking
it
and
hears a
whatnot to
sound,
find its area.
yes,
Great.
and then it'll hunt that way. I say this because, well, aside from Pat here, we're kind of not the most quiet group.
I have good news, at least.
Yeah?
You're going to be going into the deep woods from a different path.
Even better news. Alright, I'll take it.
Although, well, it might move. We're not sure.
That's lovely.
I guess we'll see. We also know that there's still more anomaly things in the woods, so be careful of those.
Alright.
Arcana said that the team outside in the RQZ has a string of the old tongue that, if used early enough, can change them back. But she hasn't been able to get the sequence yet. She said she'd do it soon.
That's at least hope for those guys. But still, Old Tongue's dangerous. Are they sure this is okay?
Well, the alternative is to let whatever's happening to Rocket happen.
Yeah, we can't have that.
It might be dangerous, but a weapon is still a weapon, right?
Agreed.
It depends on the hands that wield it.
Yep.
I agree.
At that, Gwen pops her head back out of the HQ car.
Oh.
On the topic of weapons. Information can be a powerful weapon too, and on that note, you guys were the ones that brought in Rocket and Blaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's only fair for you to hear it from Rocket's mouth. And Blaster's, what happened in the woods. And about your target tonight.
What is our target?
There's a second tower on the other side of the woods. The
Okay, so we're going to try and upgrade the network again?
hopefully stabilize it.
Excellent.
A word on the street, he says in air quotes, is that the team on the outside might be able to also set up another tower to help stabilize. If we can get another couple of towers up in town, even if we have to rotate them around, that would stabilize the network. Make it so that we can continue to communicate even with, interference and all that.
That would be pretty awesome, actually.
Given that there's more hosts on the outside that are trying to join the fight, yeah. Especially since we've got 8,000 more people we need to try to reach. That's how many people woke up.
How are the efforts coming along for us getting moving, by the way?
Low but steady. She looks to Akai and then to Abby. We need a place first, and unfortunately the Deep Woods is probably the only place safe enough as far as in town in the range of the song.
Right.
The house is going to be better than that mine. But both of them might be pretty useful eventually. We just have to get one first.
Abby's staring into the middle distance.
thing.
We're gonna have to deal with the mouth, aren't we?
Yeah.
The what?
Plus maybe
The
the
mouth.
other information
what
we
they
got
said.
from them too.
Go on.
I think it was creepy dolls.
Nope, I'm out. I'm out.
I mean, I have a nutcracker. It can't be that bad.
You've got a
If
bat,
it-
Pat.
Eh, if they're porcelain
Celine.
dolls, nope, fuck that.
Celine has put the pillow over her face and is groaning again.
I'm gonna go make some plans and see if maybe someone. Hey, Abby, you think anyone's pulled up the maps from like historical buildings around town?
Well, probably not. Because all of those maps were at City Hall and somebody stole them all.
Oh. Wait, we know who, right?
Somebody must.
I'll put the word out. I hear you laughing, Sammy.
I didn't laugh. I'm not paying attention to my brain decided to go.
See if maybe we can get something. We've got to go back out there. I know we're off tonight, but probably pretty soon.
So where out in the forest are we going?
The east side tonight. There was an old, like, logging camp. We think that one of the old trees probably also has a tower in it. Or at least a node that you can plug this into. And she holds up a black box.
Oh, another one. Yay.
Violet will take that box.
And then Patrick will take it from Violet.
Thanks, Pat.
Of course.
More lucky finds left over from when the Redacre runaways were still a thing. Years ago.
Feels like it's been forever.
Well, you guys want to go see how Rocket's doing and then talk to Blaster?
Sure.
Yeah. I did have a kind of personal question for you, if I can, real quick.
Oh, sure.
It's Gwen, right? Or
You're talking to Abby.
okay, Abby. Abby, could you maybe go take them to see Rocket and them? I'll be right behind. I just gotta ask Gwen for a follow-up on something.
Sure. Abby will wave to the rest of you to follow her, and she hops down from the boxcar, pauses and turns, and says, "If you see any raccoons, don't make eye contact."
That's
Pet
still
the
a
raccoons,
thing?
got it.
Don't make eye contact.
Don't upset the Raccoon Kingdom.
They're gonna kill Key Lime.
Pet him, got it.
Flora pops her head in. Are we still talking about that?
We're about to go into the boxcar.
Yeah, don't do that. And then she disappears again.
Oh, raccoons.
Don't. Just trust me, you don't want to. And Abby will
Patrick,
lead the
stop.
rest of you out.
Patrick, stop.
No. I want to pet the raccoons.
No.
As the rest of you head to the boxcar at the end of the line, Vi, you want to go and talk to Gwen. Gwen is standing in the doorway of the HQ car. She kind of tilts her head as you approach.
Hey,
What's up?
have you heard anything about my dad?
There was something. It's not super conclusive, but a man and a woman matching the names and descriptions that you gave me for your parents. They have records with Chorus. They're somewhat recent, within the last 2 years. There's a good chance they were in town. If they're still in town, we're not sure yet. It's hard to get more than that out of the chorus databases. Most everything they keep is hard copies and copies of hard copies, you know?
Yeah, that note in the woods, though, it said he was dead.
Well, we haven't found a death certificate yet, if it helps.
Yeah, it helps a bit.
We'll keep looking.
Thanks. I'm gonna get with my team. She's gonna go join the rest of the group.
I'll be there in a minute. Okay. You guys approach the boxcar at the end of the line. It is a little bit shabbier boxcar. This is the boxcar that is kind of the location that stalkers that are brought back to the boxcar are kept before it's decided whether or not they'll be allowed to try to reform or if they'll be taken to the mirror. This is also the home of what has quickly become known as the Raccoon Kingdom. Mostly made of rumors. A couple of kids in the club have seen them, and it always ends up being kind of scary or spooky when they show up because they just make unblinking eye contact. As you guys approach the door, you see that the door is somewhat open, and you hear the soft sort of fluttering sound of a cipher as Rocket is standing by the door, sort of his arms folded over his chest. He looks a little bit disheveled. He looks a little sickly. The sound emits from him until he looks up and sees you, and then it stops. He rubs his face and sniffles. Hey guys.
Hey.
Glad to see you up and moving, at least.
If you could call it that. I never got a chance to thank you guys for what you did, so thank you.
No problem.
Of course.
I know it probably looked like I was the bad guy there.
Mm.
But thanks.
Yeah, no problem. How are you feeling?
Glad you're okay. Sorry.
You're good?
Sometimes I feel better than others. Sometimes I feel like I'm real bad tunnel vision, and then I just snap out of it, you know? I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Gwen arrives. All right, guys. Since you're the ones that stopped Blaster and whatever it was he was trying to do, you guys get to question him. You guys
Violet's
ready?
gonna nod, slowly look at Rev. You gonna be okay?
I don't think it's me you gotta worry about. I side-eye Celine.
She's gonna look over at Celine. Are you gonna be okay?
Celine is extremely composed, but very quiet. For
Hey.
now.
Celine,
Hmm.
you gonna be okay?
Should be. Why?
Just making sure. I'm allowed to check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, let's do it then.
Atlas is also very quiet. They're gonna stick in the back of the group.
Okay. Gwen will roll the door open, and inside of the car, everybody roll me a random.
I don't wanna.
What's the worst that could happen?
What do you
Really?
fucking think?
That 15.
Oh my god.
And
So
we'll wait
nice.
for Patrick to get back. And Patrick will either tie you guys up or tilt you fully in the good luck direction, which would be a first for you guys.
I was gonna say we don't have a record with that.
We really don't.
Not a good
luck,
record,
who is
no.
she?
I'll go ahead and roll for Patrick, since it might take him a minute to get back.
Oh no. Oh
Ned?
no.
Hi.
Oh my god.
All right. The door rolls open, and as the door rolls open, you guys, for an instant, catch a glimpse of the flicker of eyes catching light, looking back at you, surrounding this kid who is kind of in the fetal position on the ground, and then the eyes flit back into the darkness as you catch a glimpse of the Raccoon Kingdom, and for an instant, a tiny crown, and it is gone.
Celine looks concerned.
I understand the raccoon thing now.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, totally fine.
Oh, sure.
Laying on his side, with his hands zip tied behind his back, is Blaster. He is tipped over. He glances up at you as you enter and then looks back down at the ground. Gwen hops up into the car and moves to sit on an empty crate and gestures for you guys to step inside.
Step up inside.
Does anybody hang back?
Patrick will.
Okay.
He'll stay in the raccoon car.
You're in the raccoon car.
Oh. He'll look for one.
You're going to look for the raccoons in the car.
Yes.
Okay, roll me an investigate. What about everybody else?
Atlas will.
Oh, go ahead.
So Atlas will kind of stick to the door.
Soph will hang back with Atlas.
Wait, why was I rolled twice?
Mid.
Because the first one was mid. I rolled for you. You rolled high.
Oh, okay.
You don't see any trace of raccoon.
Damn it.
You find little claw marks here and there. Occasionally you find empty cans that look like they have been pried open by a raccoon, but you don't see any raccoons. The rest of you kind of hang back by the door. Those of you who don't, you move further into the car. Abby steps in as well and sits Blaster upright. She does it gently, but you can tell that she's not treating Blaster with terribly much care beyond that.
Good.
Rab will squat down in front of Blaster. Sup? You remember me?
He does not make eye contact with you. He just gives a short, curt nod.
You know,
You-
we tried. Go ahead. Sorry.
What do you want?
I want to know why you did what you did.
Blaster does not answer. He looks away from you, glances up briefly, catches a glimpse of Atlas, and then looks back at the ground.
Is that guilt?
Roll me an empathy. It could be guilt. It's hard to tell. He didn't seem particularly guilty or bothered by what he had done in the woods. So it may less be guilt and more that he is ashamed of having been caught. You're not super sure. It could be either way.
So you betrayed your team in the hopes of impressing that asshole, and obviously he didn't want you. So why would you go through the hassle of something that obviously wasn't going to happen?
He actually, are you trying to what is the approach that you're taking with trying to get him to talk? I'm
not provoking him. I'm trying to just get information out of him in a neutral manner. He knows he knows what he did. I don't know whether or not he feels guilty or not, but I don't want to make him angry and shut him down.
Okay. Go ahead and either roll an empathy or a rapport for me. Whichever you got that is higher. Is anybody else saying anything while Rav is trying to talk to this guy?
I didn't want to interrupt, but could Atlas try and read the look that he gave them?
Sure, go ahead and roll me an empathy.
Let me see.
Selene doesn't trust herself to speak right now.
Atlas, you could see a tiny glimmer of guilt. But beyond that, it's hard to say. You think that maybe he sort of feels some remorse, but it's entirely likely that he feels remorse for having been caught.
Gotcha. For now, they're gonna stay quiet.
Rav, as you talk to this guy, he just kind of shrinks down. It's a lost cause anyway.
What's a lost cause?
All of this.
You don't find protecting your friends is a good enough cause? You know, because of you, I had to carry your friend Monkey Wrench, our friend Monkey Wrench, back. And he'll glance back at Atlas. Back here. I also had to carry Rocket. Those are things you did. The best you can do at home is help us prevent it from happening again.
Rav, go ahead and roll me another empathy.
May I re-roll that?
What do you want to re-roll with? You have to meet or beat a 2.
Can I use my friends are better than yours?
Sure, go ahead and burn your fate and re-roll.
18. All right. I'm sorry, it's empathy, right? Yeah.
Yep. Or you can... never mind. Okay. Blaster, his face ridden with guilt, looks down and does not look you in the eye anymore. We were sent out to find the other tower. There were 3 teams that were going to go on the missions. You guys on one end, us on the other, and then he spoke to me.
What did he say?
That the gambler's on the chopping block, and if I wanted to be spared, that I needed to show him I was capable. Colleen, roll me a will save.
Yeah, I was already doing that. Like, literally opened the thing and went, I'm gonna have to roll this. You go, Celine.
Colleen, you take a deep breath as you feel the anger start to well up in you, and it subsides for a moment.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
So he was able to turn you with a suggestion like that?
He showed me what was going to happen.
How did he show you?
In a dream.
In a dream?
The talking heads are going to win.
Bullshit.
That's what we're...
Goes Patrick from the other side.
That's only what they think is going to happen. It's not guaranteed. You should know this.
I saw it. They
Doesn't
know
mean it's real.
They know who the candidates are. It's only a matter of time.
Doesn't matter.
Who are the candidates?
I don't know. I was supposed to find out if I impressed his emissary, and well, you saw how that went.
Hmm.
Yeah, just like I saw how
Disregarding-
quickly they let you down.
Oh, there's so much snark that wants to happen right now. Oh,
Ra-
keep it in,
Rav is
Celine.
disregarding what he just said. And okay, fine. Your emissary that you were trying to impress. What was he doing out there?
I don't know. Watching, I guess.
All right, Rav's gonna stand back up and go back to Brick. All right, boss lady. I can't think of anything else to ask him.
Alright. So Violet's gonna walk over. So, let me get this straight. You're going to impress that guy, but you don't know why he was out there other than just maybe to watch you and wait for you to fuck up? Because that's what it sounds like.
I wasn't told why he was there or what he was doing, just that that's where he would be.
In other words, he was there to watch and wait for you to fuck up.
He looks down.
I hate to break it to you. They don't operate like we do. They don't care about you. They just wanted you to do exactly what you did, which was betray all of your friends and get them killed. Because the less blood that's on their hand, they can continue to look like the lesser of two evils. You know for a fact they're not.
He kicks the crate beside him out of frustration, not to try to kick it at anybody. It's not like he could do much anyway. And just shouts, "It's only a matter of time." Greed has eyes on the candidates. If the talking heads don't get them, then he will, and we're all screwed anyway, so we might as well just jump ship and find the first place that can save us.
I'm rolling another will save.
What good is that going to do anybody?
Living for a while?
Living for a while does not mean you're living at all. There's a difference between surviving and existence. If all you're doing is just trying to survive, what kind of life is that?
He looks away again.
Violet's just gonna lower her tone and kneel down and try to get to his level. Look, things always look hopeless. All of us have been there. I've been there, like anybody on my team can tell you. We've been there. But we're a team. We're kids that have nowhere else to go. We're together in this. And yeah, you fucked up. But if you think that the other side wouldn't hesitate and killing you right now, as opposed to us trying to talk to you and maybe get some information to help other kids and other people survive, are you sure you tried to join the right side, dude?
He looks down. His shoulders slump. The place you're looking for is a house on the edge of the deep woods, close to the edge of town. It's near the old camp place, the house that the Ray family used to run.
Alright. Anything else that you can think of? Anything you can remember at all?
There's something in there.
I don't doubt it.
We took pictures, and then I told them we should go for the other place. And then everyone who is participating in this conversation, silently or otherwise, those of you who are trying to impress upon Blaster how hard he fucked up, you may roll me either an empathy or a provoke. Let's see if you can break through to him.
Son of a fuck, they're both the same fucking level.
Hot damn, Rev.
This one is provoked, by the way.
Okay.
That doesn't surprise me.
Good job, Rev.
As you guys talk to Blaster, he curls into himself.
Violet will back off a bit, let him have some breathing room.
And as he does so, Abby steps up and gestures to Rav and then to Soph. There's something else I should add. If the report is right, Stalker 1 would have killed you. And they saved your life. You owe them.
Sorry, what?
You saved his life from Stalker 1.
Oh, she's talking to him. Got it.
Yes.
We're just gonna leave him out there to deal with that asshole.
Unfortunately for Blaster, he's rolling with disadvantage.
Ugh.
Tears start to fall down his face, and he buries his face and mutters kind of under his breath. There's another anomaly by the woods. By the house. The mill house. A radio tower is in a tree behind the house near the well. The mill, the water wheel. It's the It's the power for the place. I disabled the chain.
That's actually a big help.
He goes silent.
I do have one more question.
Good.
How did you do what you did to Rocket? How do we turn him back?
I don't know how it happened. He told me to lock him in the house. And I did. And I told the others that he'd gone crazy. And it was the hunter.
Oh, the poor kid.
Whatever's in the house is what did this to him. All right, Blaster. We'll go see if we can try and fix your fuck up.
Atlas also has a question.
Go ahead.
Very quietly, but like still audibly, Atlas from the door asks, "Do you know how Monkey Wrench died? Do you know who did it?"
Blaster nods without a word.
Can you tell me?
He looks away. You want to roll me an insight, you can piece together what that means.
Is that everybody?
Sure.
Oof.
Insight or empathy?
Definitely insight. Really, dichotomy?
What? Okay.
Atlas, Soph, and Patrick. That look at Atlas and then away was as good as admission.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll Atlas's will real
Probably a
quick.
good idea.
Okay.
Oof.
That hurts, Atlas.
Atlas does as they usually do in moments of grief. They just look at Blaster. They say nothing. They just nod once. And they're gonna try and leave the boxcar that they're in.
Atlas steps out. Anybody else have any other words for Blaster?
Violet's gonna look over at Rav and kind of just give him a nod. Then she's gonna go just follow Atlas and make sure they're okay.
And Rav's gonna shake his head in disappointment at Blaster and jump out.
Does anybody say anything else to Blaster before you guys take off?
Celine is staring this guy down.
He is not making eye contact.
Is it bad that Soph wants to punch him in the face?
Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely.
I mean, as the DM, it is more than earned, but that's on you.
Is Celine gonna let Soph do it?
No. No,
Damn it!
not yet. Not yet!
Fine. I
Not
won't.
yet. She is gonna give him a look, though. Why?
The shame and guilt on his face is very evident. Celine asked why.
You started talking and I didn't finish the question.
Go ahead.
So, here's my question then. Just one gambler kid to I would say a former. What kind of bet were you trying to do in the first place? Just out of curiosity.
The kid finally looks up. His face is stony. And he says under his breath, high risk, high reward.
Maybe. However, high risk, high reward goes when the risk is worth it. Was it really worth losing pretty much everything? No, not everything. Damn near everything. Because your neck was on the chopping block. Literally. And then think about it. You're going to the one person. Not even the one person. The one voice. That would literally just like chomp. Head fully off. That really worth the risk?
He looks away again.
Listen. High risk, high reward, yes. But even I know when to fold my cards. Some bets aren't worth taking. And last I checked, it's also something worth protecting that makes it high risk, high reward. Methinks your selfishness got into your head, and that's why he decided to get to you.
Blaster starts to cry.
She leans down. Look, I'm only giving you shit because I understand that this hurts. And trust me, I'm holding back the one who would really, really like to show you how much it hurts. But I'm also somebody who usually gives second chances. It really depends on if you've earned that or not. So, and she gets back up. You have some convincing to do. That's all I'm gonna say. Soph?
Yeah.
Not too hard.
Has anyone told you that you're scary?
Me?
You're gonna let Soph punch him?
I said not too hard.
All right,
Yes!
Soph, roll your fight.
Oh God.
I did say he needed to learn how badly he fucked up. Then he can repent.
Also, don't break your fist, because I'm sure we'll be punching other things tonight too.
I'm laughing at what Echo just sent me.
You punch him right in the face. He can't fight back. He takes immediately 4 shifts of damage and hits the floor.
Good.
And he's out.
I'm
Bonk.
satisfied.
Is he knocked out? Like out?
He's not knocked out, but he is just kind of laying there stunned.
Celine will prop him back up.
Outside the boxcar. Really? He's tied up.
He deserved it. And she just props him back up. So now that you've gotten your lick, it's time for you to do some real thinking. Because to be fair, there's some other people who would probably like to do worse. Okay?
Yeah, no shit.
Hi, boss!
Okay. Neat.
Patrick hiding his bat behind his back.
Everybody leaves the boxcar?
Yep.
Okay.
Celine throws up a peace sign as she's walking out. Remember what I told you. Be good, kid. And
All
hops
of you exit the boxcar. Gwen leaves as well after muttering something to Blaster. And then Rocket steps up to you guys. He sort of flickers for a moment. You see the light in his chest again, and then it dies down again. And he kind of exhales.
Hey.
Thanks, you guys.
So
Okay.
you went in the house and something happened to you?
I don't remember.
Mm.
I remember going inside because Blaster said that there was something going at Katie, and then the next thing I remember is you guys dragging me out.
Well, on some good news, it seems like maybe there might be a way to help you out. So I'm just happy we got you back okay. You have
Yeah.
Rab to thank for that.
We don't leave our own behind.
Damn right.
Exactly.
I know that there's a lot of shade kind of being thrown at. He looks down at the chosen shirt he's wearing and the hunter mask on his belt and looks back up. I get it. But thanks for not thinking the worst. And, you know.
I'm not gonna lie. Too many things didn't add up. You weren't really on my suspect list.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Just, I would say safety in numbers.
Yeah, you'd think.
I mean more here. And she gestures to the boxcar.
Oh, yeah. Gwen steps up. Go and get some rest. Rocket will nod and head off to the sleeping bag car.
Don't alienate yourself.
We'll see you soon.
Okay, so you guys are headed for the old mill.
Yeah.
If what he says is accurate and they found it near that particular house, then we need to talk. And she leads you back into the HQ car.
All of the
Yay.
confidence that Celine had just melts at the idea of having to go back into the woods.
Ghost hunting.
Gwen steps into the HQ car, comes back out with a map of town, and unrolls it on a log nearby and kind of waves you all over to show you the map. So this is town, or at least this was town before things expanded. This is where the old youth camps used to run out here. According to information that I got from Arcana, this house might be owned by Stalker 1.
Ooh.
When did he get into real estate?
His family.
That trying to, lighten the mood. Anywho.
So,
Oh, I hate this.
That said, the old mill is near the property, but not on it, so just keep your eyes peeled. The house has been abandoned for years, but you never know.
do we have a flamethrower?
You're not getting close to that house.
Damn.
I hope not.
Well, given the commotion that happened during the last time somebody made an incursion there, the shape came out in the daylight. So, I would avoid it. Your target is about 2 miles away, right here. The property is large, and so are the grounds and the field. But this is where the deep woods start, right on the edge here. The mill, if what we remember from what he said is accurate, should be about here. And she draws a circle in a small, what looks like a clearing on the map. So you see on the southeastern edge of Redacre, there's the large estate. The map kind of marks it out as the Ray Estate. The map then shows you where the edge of the woods is, and then about a mile in from there, you see a clearing, and that is where the mill is. And there's a small river that runs past it and heads south. This is your target. Any questions?
Yeah, what do we need to fix the chain?
I don't know. It depends on what he did to it, but if he broke the chain, then you're probably going to need tools of some kind. I can see what we've got in the boxcar. Kids have been bringing back supplies for a couple of days now, and in preparation for leaving. If it's just a rudder chain of some kind, then likely you'll just need to recouple the chain. If it's not, then I don't know. And you might have to get creative.
I'm sure it's something Pat could figure out.
Possibly. If it's a mill, then it's likely got its own tools around here. Probably a shed, a workhouse, something. It was a logging camp, so if anything, there's got to be tools that might be around there that might be rusted to hell. And I hope everybody's up on their tetanus shots, but, you know.
We'll give it a shot.
Abby's gonna be your overwatch tonight. She's on the long-range radio. Depending on what you run into, there may be interference, but keep contact with her and she'll do what she can to keep you on track.
Okay.
Any questions? All right. You've got a couple hours of daylight left, so make use of them. Good luck, you guys.
Thanks.
Gwen heads back into the boxcar and leaves you guys with Abby, who smiles. Well, I guess we're all going to be haunted, so are you ready?
We'll be fine.
Violet once more, hand over Celine's mouth.
She will lick it again.
Violet's fine with this.
Abby will hand you each the long-range comms. These are prototypes, so if they stop working, I am sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't make them, but Chance did, so hopefully they're better than the last ones.
Oh.
Last one's worked okay.
The last one's worked pretty alright, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Okay.
At this point, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Man, I never thought I'd miss our old system.
Your hand is gonna be slobbery by the time this is done.
That's fine.
Ew.
Violet will remove her hand from, Celine's mouth and instead wipe her hand off on Celine's shirt.
I can do so much worse. Don't do it again.
That's fine. You're still going to be
Get
the
a
Kleenex to whatever
room.
you put on my hand.
Again, could be worse.
Well,
True.
I will let you guys get to it. I'm gonna go back to the boxcar.
Good
Sorry,
choice.
Abby.
You're not sorry.
I'm sorry for her. I'm not sorry to you.
Wow.
Can you hear
You signed up for this. Whoa, that was grainy.
They're not good.
How about now?
Well,
There we go.
that's not bad.
Excellent.
Abby gives you a thumbs up from the boxcar and then disappears into the HQ car. And you guys are ready to leave.
We're gonna supply up, right?
Yes, you are. I would definitely recommend it at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and get supplies going, and then we'll take a real quick break before you guys dive in. We'll start left to right on screen. Atlas, what are you taking for supplies? You guys get your standard loadout, so one of each item out of a rocket, and then in addition to 3 other items on the list.
They're gonna take. Let me see. A noisemaker and 2 tripwires.
Okay. Rev?
Question.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll ask the question after.
Okay. Rev, what are you taking?
I'm grabbing an extra flashbang and 2 extra trink darts. Can I also find a flashlight and some extra rope since I usually carry bodies?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Excellent.
Next on the list is Brick.
I'm gonna take another tripwire, 2 lockpicks.
Okie doke.
Yeah, that should do it.
Celine.
1 foam canister, apparently I'm not, and 2 tripwires.
Okay. Soph?
I'm just gonna take extra flashbangs.
This would be wise. And Patrick, you got a question.
Yes. Will there be any climbing? Because if
Possibly.
so, I'm going to take the climbing gear.
It is entirely possible that there will be climbing.
Okay, then I'm gonna take the climbing gear
Okay.
and
I thought that was stationary.
extra flashbangs as well.
Okie doke. Mark your sheets.
Question.
Yes.
If we still have the climbing gear in our inventory, is that staying with us or no?
You would have checked it back in when you got here. So if
Awesome.
you if you need climbing gear additionally, you'll need to grab it as one of your items to take out.
Okay, that makes more sense. Alrighty, thank you.
Atlas will also take climbing gear. I'll replace that with the noisemaker.
Okie doke. Any other changes?
I will. Hold up. What is I'll trade one of the foams for the climbing gear.
Alrighty. Does anybody want to do anything else before you head out from the boxcar? Okay.
Sorry, Rav will want to do something before we leave, but he'll do it after break. I gotta look something up.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take a real quick 5-10 minute break, and then we will proceed into the woods. We'll be right back. Since we came back too.
Fuck you.
Timing.
Love you, but fuck you.
Oh, butter.
Stop
Anyway,
it.
welcome
Drugs.
back, everyone. Drugs.
I'm never living that fucking comment down, and I hate it.
No, you're not.
No.
Jesus. All right, so welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready to leave the boxcar with Team Impact. It is probably about 2 hours after curfew now. It's getting close to 10-ish p.m. The days are getting longer, and the sun has finally set, which means that you guys are able to start going out. So how do you guys want to get to your location? From where the boxcar is located, you need to head basically across town, heading south. You can do that by traveling through the woods themselves, by entering through Hoadley. Or you could travel through town and make your way south on foot on the surface. Neither of those options are good options, but they are your only options.
Gross.
Well, do we want to deal with anomalies or lucids, guys?
I don't want to deal with fucking either.
Well, lucids we know at least don't echolocate.
That's a good point.
Well, the anomalies don't either, right? It's the Slenderfoot that
no,
does.
It's the Slenderfoot that does. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
And don't forget, the Lucids have those dogs now, and they're carrying crossbow bolts.
Well,
That's
I
right.
think-
They don't like us.
I think the bolts are for hosts. Tranks are for kids. That
After
sounds
our
like
last call to
fucking-
arms, do you think it really matters?
Again, that sounds like a very horrible commercial, but at the same time,
Yeah, but
the
still.
devil that you know versus the devil you don't.
I'm
Do you guys
gonna
wanna
leave
head
it up
through
to you
town?
all. Through town or through Okay, anomalies are lucid.
That's
Make
why
you
I
pick.
said. That's why I said the devil that you know versus the devil you don't.
So Lucids with crossbows and dogs?
I'm going majority vote here.
This is hard.
This is hard. No, this is
This
really
is really hard.
If you'd like, I could
Uh,
flip the murder quarter.
Hell no.
What,
Well,
Either
let
way,
them
I'm
roll
gonna
an
punch
insight.
something.
I will.
what is the
Brad will
murder
vote
quarter?
for the anomalies.
Rav votes to go anomaly territory. Does anybody have a dissenting vote?
I just want to know what is the murder quarter?
You don't.
That's
know.
what does it sound like?
no.
The murder quarter is what was flipped before you got stabbed instead of me.
I see. Huh.
So basically,
Alright.
basically, okay, out of context, the murder quarter is actually like the thing that Arcana flips when there's a missing kid to see if it's Zeke or not. And then for some, and it majority wise usually favors Zeke,
Of course it does, because
which is
it's Zeke.
heads.
And Rav, you chose what side?
I choose to go the anomaly route because Lucids will distract me.
Yeah, let's I'm down for anomaly route.
Fuck it.
damn
fine.
Let's go anomaly then.
I
want to hit one in the head.
So 3 anomalies. I said lucids.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm gonna hit something either way we go.
Yep.
I feel like I'm outvoted, so.
Oh yeah, definitely you are.
I guess we're going route anomaly.
Uh,
I need a moment. Hang on.
why?
1 second.
Like, we need to go to break
Real
real quick. BRB. No, I didn't. I was panicking. What's happening?
I decided to go anomalies.
Okay.
I wanted to go lucid.
We want to hit
I was
anomalies.
outvoted.
Okay.
I was outvoted.
Maybe if you didn't lick my hand, I would have favored, on your side, but
You kept putting your hand on my mouth.
You kept what?
yeah. No, go on, Ops, go on.
I was just gonna say, you just kept on screaming about I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it.
Yep.
That's why you got the hand.
You whinged too much.
Winch too much, get the hand.
So. You guys are going the anomaly route.
I don't want to.
That's a damn shame, huh? But hey, at least you didn't have to go by the decision made by the murder quarter, so there's that.
I, for one, wanted to try the murder quarter, but you know what? We're not going to go there.
So, how do you guys opt to get into Hoadley? Do you take one of the tunnels? Do you ride your bikes in? How do you want to get there?
I think, couldn't we take bikes, like, up to where the clearing is? Or, sorry, up to where the tree line is?
You could do that.
Because I don't trust taking the bikes through the woods.
Yeah.
That
Anything
feels
that's
like
not
a
the
recipe
tunnels.
for disaster. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like a recipe for disaster. So let's take the bikes up to the tree line.
Okay.
And we can try to find a place to like stash it in the brush.
Okay. You guys head up to the tree line with your bikes, and let's start off by seeing how the mission's going to start. Everybody roll me your random.
Oh no.
Let's see if your good luck holds. Nope.
Mine didn't.
Ah.
So
Why?
so
Damn it!
God.
you've got to be fucking kidding me.
I mean, technically that's high.
Wow.
My heart.
Let's see. Rav, reroll. Patrick, reroll.
God damn. Oh fuck.
I was on the fence about if I wanted to order cheesecake or not. I'm ordering
Order
the
this fucking
cheesecake.
Order
cheesecake.
the cheesecake.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I have so
Next
much candy.
break. Next
James just
break,
brought
I'm
me a
getting
bunch of
sugar cookie.
James just brought me a bunch of chocolate.
Oh
Good
thank
man.
God. I'm gonna
Okay.
need more booze at the end of the night if this is gonna be our fucking luck.
Well,
You're welcome.
You know, it would be kind of funny if the entire
No.
run we just rolled all 600s.
No.
Uh,
I disagree.
I don't. Okay, first off. I would like you to just like glance at our Hail Satans right now.
Uh-huh. And?
Uh-huh.
and
How many X's are up there? Just out of curiosity.
3.
that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
which means
That's
that your
fine.
next Hail Satan is on the elevated chaos table.
I know.
That's fine.
Hence the scary part.
It's fine.
Everything's
No.
fine. Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Okay,
If
I
I
love how
just
y'all
say
keep
enough,
lying.
I will believe it eventually.
I love how y'all keep lying to me at the same time. Stop it.
Everything will be okay. Don't worry.
Everything's not awesome.
Hey GM, is their luck tied?
No.
Hold on, I'm finding out.
Kira.
Yes,
Stop.
it is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It sure is.
No.
Oh no.
I hate it here.
I could roll your luck, and we know how that's going to go.
No.
Wait, no.
I can roll
Hold
it.
up, wait a
No, thank
minute.
I'll roll it.
No.
We're good. We're good. We're
Here's
fine.
the problem.
Thank you.
Wait, stop. Here's the problem. Both of you have been cursed lately.
I have actually not been cursed.
Yes, you have.
Nah, between
You're
all of
always
us, my luck.
cursed.
Nah, my luck
Yeah.
is left. It's now on Tara.
I will
Okay.
point out that I have rolled fairly well And that
But
666 is still technically high.
You
You have botched multiple days in a row recently.
I have not botched for 3 weeks.
I'm gonna. No comment. Anyway, so here's my thing. If we don't need the thing, that's all I'm gonna say. We don't need a 666. No 666.
So it sounds like you want me to roll to break your tie.
I don't want you to curse us. That's all I'm asking.
Go ahead and roll, Jade.
No.
Well, one of them has to roll it.
You want me to do it, GM, or do you want to?
Go ahead, special friend.
Listen, I trust Jade. Oh, God.
See?
It wasn't a 666.
It's still cursed.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I want to
Are
spend a
we?
whole night with you guys.
I hate
That's
the way
how
that was
special
said.
we are.
I hate the way that was said.
It's fine.
I like how you unmuted for that very tiny. Besides, if I roll this shit now, it can't hurt me on Saturday.
Bullshit.
That's what
Funny.
you think.
That's what you think. Dichotomy has been in a motherfucking mood.
He was nice to me last time.
Barely.
He made you roll 666.
Twice. Yes, I'm keenly aware.
That was him being nice.
Just to put this into perspective, the random command has been in the bot for how long have I had him? 5 years now. I built him in 2018.
Yep. Mhm.
The random command has been in the bot since 2018. I have rolled hundreds of randoms. I have never rolled a 666 before.
And then he rolled 2 and 2.
And then I rolled 2 of them.
Made me so happy.
I hate it.
Anyways, I think their luck turns bad.
Well, as far as the night goes, you are half and half.
Yay.
So, you guys head out and into Hoadley. Your path into Hoadley is relatively uneventful. Riding your bikes up to the tree line, you find that Hoadley itself is, again, fairly heavily patrolled. Which entrance or exit do you come out of when you're riding your bikes? Where do you enter the neighborhood? Anyone?
What are our options again? In terms of that?
Mm-hmm.
Where could we enter or exit from? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Hoadley has multiple points of ingress. There is there are 2 entrances, or cave entrances, basically, in Lower Hoadley. There is the cave entrance that is kind of behind 1005. There's one behind 1001. Additionally, you could come up from the wood side of the school and come in from that side instead.
I'm feeling the school. What are you guys feeling?
Same. It has open area.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. School it is, I guess.
Okay. You guys come out of the entrance. Everybody go ahead and roll me a physique real quick.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is not gonna end well for me. Okay. That's the wrong button.
So if you're good, Violet, you're good. That's a random.
I'm a fool.
Fuck me.
Selena, you gonna keep that?
Let me see what I have to you. Hold the fuck up. Wait. Okay, first. Yeah. No. Give me a minute. Second off.
Oh, that's right. I want to do something before we left.
Stack.
Oh.
Right, I forgot about that.
Let's rewind for a moment. Rav, you wanted to do something. What did you want to do?
My raspiration.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know we're going into a dark and creepy area, but as long as we have each other's backs, there will always be a ray of light, so don't lose hope. We've got each other.
Okay. Everybody add a Ravspiration to your sheet.
Heck
I love
yeah.
I like how we just
Ravspiration.
named it Ravspiration.
It's
Rav, go ahead.
literally what we call
Go ahead
it.
and mark your. Go ahead and burn your fate. Okay. Celine.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second. I'm looking.
I will tell you that you can make it with a boost.
Okay.
The difficulty here to meet is a 3.
Are you fucking kidding me? I missed it by 1.
Mhm.
Okay, can I use caution before crazy?
I'll allow it.
Yay! I'll use that to boost. Can I also stack?
Yes. You guys are now in the field, so you may begin panic stacking, since I assume that's what this is.
Absolutely.
Those of you who are invoking your voice ability, please go ahead and in voice text for me, tell me which ability you're invoking if you have more than one voice, what aspect you're using to invoke, and which stats you are boosting for your offense and defense. Make sure that for the ability aspect, or the aspect that you invoke for the ability, that you mark it as having been boosted. Okay. Patrick, are you boosting? Or stacking, rather?
Yeah, hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of it.
Okay.
Don't die, Sammy.
I'm fine.
Violet, what about you? Are you going to start boosting?
Yeah, I'm typing it out. Almost
Okay.
done.
Just setting some things up. Okay. So you guys come up. Go ahead.
I said I was dying. Go ahead.
Oh. So you guys come out on your bikes and ride up past the tree line behind the school and pause as you see a lucid pair patrolling on the back cliff behind the daycare. You see that these two lucids are both armed with crossbows, and they don't appear to have a dog or a pack of sleepers with them.
Interesting.
The lucids are not particularly difficult to spot, hence the lack of need to roll a notice for them. What do you guys do? You guys are all getting off of your bikes?
Yep.
Get out the bike and not look their direction.
Okay.
You said there's a pair of them?
There is a pair of them. They are walking side by side. They're just kind of patrolling up and around that cliff where there are the benches. They loop around the trees over there, and then they patrol back, and then down the slope of the hill, loop again, and then move back up. From time to time, actually, if anybody's trying to detect their, or whether if anyone's trying to track their patterns or detect anything else going on in the scene, feel free to go ahead and roll me your notice. Or investigate if that's higher.
Danger sense for notice?
I would say yes. You're in danger.
Okay. I see y'all.
I don't see shit.
Rav is actively not looking.
I'm going.
Oh
with it.
no!
Venti. Venti, why?
No!
Oh shit!
No!
Tonight is going great, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Oh god.
That's fucking unfortunate.
Are you
I see.
fucking kidding? What is this cursed bullshit? What did you do to piss your fucking son off?
This isn't me. These are your rolls.
I am talking about what the fuck you did to him for him to be so pissy.
He's
You've
been
only
pissy
had
for
one.
weeks.
You only had one. Talk to me when you guys have 5.
Yeah.
I'm still.
I'm good.
saying.
Good.
I've been on that side too. God damn it!
Night's still young.
Don't.
Sure is.
Don't say that. You better knock on some motherfucking wood.
I'm walking on wood right now.
Oh, that hurt my knuckles.
Patrick, you are so lucky that this was danger sense.
Yay.
But an omen's an omen. As the universe shrugs. Okay. Let's see how you did. Aline, Soph, Atlas. Rav, are you going to roll a notice? Or are you just kind of hanging back?
I am actively not looking.
Okay. Aline, Atlas, and Soph. The three of you see that every so often, about every 4 minutes, these two lucids touch shoulder to shoulder, and their movement becomes stiff, as though they're marching and listening to something, or reporting back. You see them then break apart, shake a little bit, and then continue on their merry way. In addition to that, you see that there are other patrols closer to the school. There is a patrol of Lucids, a pair of them with a dog, and they're kind of going around classroom B. They're sort of circling around inside. You can see them through the windows. You see that there is another pair of Lucids on the roof with a pack of sleepers moving to and fro. You see that the sleepers occasionally pause and begin movement, performing a gesture of some kind in the old tongue, one that you don't fully recognize from here, and then continue on what they were doing as if they had never stopped. Further on, you then see, of course, the woods where the well is and your eventual target. In these observations, you also detect that there are breaks or gaps in the patrols. Every so often, there will be a 2-minute period where no Lucids are able to see a given area, and so you could jump from spot to spot and make your way across. Alternatively, you could just sprint over like a bat out of hell and just, see what happens, as some of you are wont to do.
I definitely didn't listen to that song twice on the way home.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord.
Is that so?
Anyways, don't the unstealthy always go first anyways?
I have concerns.
Usually when Sopha's involved, there are many concerns.
I'm talking about in general right now, considering that sleepers are doing the frickin' old tongue, that Lucids seem to be doing weird shit by being together again. Like, ugh, I don't like this situation at all.
Well, you've got some distance to cross to get to your target. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going stealth.
I would vote for stealth.
Stealth.
Try my best.
We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best.
That's all we can ask.
That's all we can do.
All right, well, why don't we go ahead and just see how stealthy you're being right now? Everybody give me your group stealth.
Sure.
I'll roll last.
Rude. Oh,
Wow.
Hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Rab was stealthy for once.
Damn.
Actually, no, I'm the one that's never stealthy.
So if you're in a positive number.
That's the wrong number. Hold up. I gotta re-roll that. I hit a 5 on accident.
Oh shit. Alright.
Go ahead and re-roll.
Holy shit!
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Patrick, see if you can carry the rest of the team.
Yep.
Hell.
Duly noted.
And isn't that double?
No, not quite. You didn't crit.
Oh.
One more. We needed one more.
Oh,
you got a crit.
I thought it was in half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. You guys are fully undetected. Nobody has any idea that you're here. As you guys move out of the cave, you set your bikes off to the side. You feel as if your skin is kind of tingly, almost as if you had passed through mist or something. It takes a moment for your heads to clear, but after a moment, it goes away. And you see your opening through the Lucids as they loop around and head back up the hill. Are you guys going?
Am I the only one that just wants to sprint right now?
You're not the only one. You're not the only one, but I'm holding back.
You guys do have a small window, and Patrick is really doing you all a huge favor. You could try to see if you could haul ass across the way before they loop back around. You would need to succeed a group athletics check with an average of 5 or higher.
Whoa.
Oh, that's asking
That's
for a
hefty.
lot.
That's hefty for some people.
It's asking for a lot.
You could do a halfway sprint and only need to succeed a check of 3 or higher as a group.
I could go for a half sprint.
I think
let's half sprint. Half sprint's good.
Sprint is okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, you guys get ready to haul ass.
Whew.
For once, I don't have that athletics boost. This is gonna hurt.
You'll be
You
fine.
are sprinting, so those of you with Unstoppable have access to that.
Never mind.
Roll your
That's a
athletics.
Plus,
I wasn't worried.
That's a +1 unless your Unstoppable is at a level 5, in which case it is +2.
damn it! I'm so close. Oh wait, no, mine is. Haha.
I also get an athletics boost from Victory Assured.
Yes, you do.
Okay, that does put me at a 5. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're good.
Worried.
You guys could have made it the whole way.
I see.
Yep, we could have.
We could have.
You totally
however.
could have.
Listen,
Y'all-
caution before crazy.
Head first into danger.
No, caution before crazy. I know it's
Act
don't
before
stick
you think.
don't stick your dick in crazy, but again, caution before crazy.
I will also add, don't let crazy stick its dick in you. Anyway.
No,
Man.
So no buttered toast.
Ew, stop it! Stop it!
Butter toast.
But
I was gonna say.
I
I was about to say it.
It's gonna sound like a chorus from Ed, and Eddie, and nobody's gonna have any fucking idea why.
Just grateful I don't have to look in the fucking chat right now.
I mean, I could send another one.
Tara, don't
Anyway,
you fucking dare.
I have the brain cell right now. Just be thankful I'm not doing the voice.
Do it.
You'll see him later.
Fuck you. Don't
You
do
told
it.
me to do it!
You weren't supposed to actually do it.
Fuck
I-
you! You
Really
told
thought
me
she
to!
wasn't gonna do it?
You don't get to yell.
I
You really thought she wasn't gonna?
had to stop myself from eating the headphones.
It's fine.
Look, I had to stop myself from audibly gagging when he was called Senpai yesterday. I was with a patient!
I hate my own character, okay?
That doesn't make it better.
It doesn't. It
Makes it worse.
I
This was fun and lighthearted before we all go into the horribly creepy haunted woods, right?
yeah.
Having a great time.
So-
Listen, at least it's not dealing with that fucker yet.
Actually.
Don't
Zoom,
you
zoom.
fucking dare.
The way I just knocked on wood.
Oh, I will pound on my desk sometimes during these sessions.
Wholeheartedly, yes.
I just wail on it with my fists. I'm like, please, Lord.
Right?
As you should.
You okay? You need a moment? You good?
I'm fine now, but
It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm sensing a chance for Soph to be real stupid.
please don't.
Don't do it.
Please, not right now. I'm begging you, please, not right now.
Actually, now would be the time to be stupid
No.
because we're still out in the open, not in deep woods.
No.
You want to really got a purge called in Hoadley right now.
Please, no.
Let's not do that again.
No, do it. I have so many noisemakers.
I'll behave for now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
For now.
For now, yes. Later, I'd have no control. For now, please. I beg.
Don't giggle like that.
Listen, I'm
God.
not being cursed. We're fine, but at the same time, this is some bullshit.
No, I believe the word is shenanigans.
No, this is bullshit. It can be shenanigans and bullshit, but it's still bullshit.
Okay, I'm behaving right now. I won't hit anything.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
fine. Just save it for later. Just treat it like a present, and you're holding it back before you give it to somebody. Okay?
Okay.
Good. Because I like to hold on to presents, you know? Makes it a surprise when, people get them.
So you guys get about halfway to the well and then stop and duck off to the side in the shadows. You're sort of hiding behind the animal control van in the parking lot. You see a lucid patrol kind of lazily slide past you and move on. Everyone go ahead and roll me your stealth again. Group stealth still. Patrick, carry the party. You're rolling stealth again.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
reroll.
You want to reroll?
Yep.
Okay, what do you want to reroll with?
Ninja poof.
Go ahead and reroll.
Really?
What?
Woof.
Wow.
Pain.
Jesus Christ.
You can only reroll once.
Fuck.
As you guys are ducked down behind the truck, the pair of lucids that do not have an accompanying dog pause for a moment as one of them catches a glimpse of movement out of the corner of their eye. And you see the two lucids, or rather you hear them as they kind of start moving up behind you. The two lucids muttering, "Did you see that? Yeah, there's something over here." What do you guys do?
Duck, duck, duck.
Is there a position where we can shift to quickly and hide again?
There is. This will require a joint roll from everyone. This is one more stealth roll and an athletics check to move quickly enough. We can do the athletics first and then see how silent you are as you move.
So athletics first?
Athletics first.
Are we sprinting or no?
I would count this as a sprint, yes. Before you sprint,
Uh-oh.
if you sprint, you must roll your stealth check at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, nope. Nope. Not doing that
I
shit.
reroll my
Wait.
athletics check.
Yes, you can. As sprinting is not a very quiet activity.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Okay.
So sprint first, then
Oh my god.
Okay.
then athletics.
The sprint is the athletic, or the running is the athletics, and
stealth.
now you roll your stealth.
Okay.
That's for athletics.
Oh, fucking hell,
Oh,
guys,
Rav.
please.
Oh dear.
Guys, please. Please.
Oh, me. Y'all knew it would be me and Rav that made the noise.
Okay, so, I'm just gonna take a shot real fast. Where's my glass?
You keeping those?
Please don't.
I would like to re-roll mine, if that's okay.
Sure, what do you got?
I would like to use my Ravspiration.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead and mark off your Ravspiration and re-roll.
Ah, God.
Oh my gosh.
I would say, Soph, that you should probably re-roll or something, but Soph, I don't know that you have anything to re-roll with.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll with get her done.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll Rav, mark it off on your sheet, bring your fate. Soph.
It's not a 0, at least.
Yeah? better than it was.
I have absolutely nothing to re-roll that with.
Oof.
Could we argue strives for perfection to re-roll that?
I would accept strives for perfection for a reroll.
Okay.
Go ahead and mark it as rerolled and burn your fate.
I got you, buddy.
Okay.
That definitely brings your average up by a fair amount.
That's good.
Good, because it couldn't be worse than what it was.
Don't
Good.
say that!
I'm gonna.
The Lucids approach as you all very quickly and quietly scurry to the other side of the truck and away from their sight, as they round the bush and look and see nothing. The two look left and right. They look under the truck. They do not see you. They both stand up, call it in, but not here. Maybe they're in the school. Fucking kids. And the two Lucids start to walk back towards their patrol.
More running now?
We need to move quickly.
You guys
and
have one more
quiet.
shot. You need to make it the rest of the way. Difficulty is again a 3.
So
Yeah,
stealth
let's
again.
go.
You're hauling ass with athletics first. We'll see how noisy you are based on your rolls.
Haul ass.
All right, here we go, boys and squirrels.
We're sprinting again. Let's go. Fuck.
Well,
Okay, you make the difficulty handily. But you guys are hauling ass, and so you are also making noise. So let's see how much noise you're making. I'm not going to have you roll stealth this time because you're just running, aren't you?
I
How many of you sprinted?
Oh, fuck me.
Atlas did.
Oh, if we're
I
sprinting,
heard sprint,
did
so I
not.
rolled. Rab did.
I did not sprint. I rolled the wrong number for sprint.
I heard
So-
sprint, so I sprinted.
Rather than rolling your stealth, we're going to see how lucky you are.
No!
Oh,
Roll me a random.
Oh no.
Not.
Oh,
You're
no.
not lucky.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of the 600s, please!
That's a reroll, isn't it?
That is a reroll.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Look, you said to get out of the
Fuck
600s.
You did get out of the 600s. You got a reverse nice.
Yeah.
It's just ass to ass this time.
Patrick,
Huh?
roll me a random.
What's the point?
Just to see. Roll
Hi.
again.
Yep, our bad luck is notorious at this point.
That's one high, too low.
Like I said.
As you guys sprint, you make it to the tree line, and you see from behind you the sweep of a flashlight as the sound of your sprinting and the slapping of concrete echoes. And you hear a pair of Lucids somewhat nearby shout, "There's kids out!"
Son of a bitch.
Trespassing has been reported, but you have made it to the tree line. What do? Do you stick around and wait and see if the Lucids look for you, or do you just sprint on into the woods?
Can
Well,
we
let's
not
keep running.
hold up.
Let's
Before we start making ourselves even more of a fucking target, can we slow our asses up a little bit, try to get into the trees, and then try not to get seen?
You could try to take cover in the trees before you get spotted, yeah.
Can we do that, guys, instead of
Let's-
just hauling ass into the
Yeah, let's give that a
God
try.
knows what?
I agree.
Let's
Okay.
give that a shot.
I understand our first instinct is just to keep going, but I would like to slow up just a little bit and not run into Slenderfoot.
I'm sure
or
it's fine.
something worse.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey,
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
you want to roll me a random real quick to see where Slenderfoot is?
sure.
Mm-mm.
Do I need to roll for the race as well?
The what?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Not yet.
Okay.
Squint?
Squinting very hard.
Why is squinting? You guys have all run into them. You just didn't necessarily know.
Hard squint.
Wants to get deeper in.
Kiss, kiss.
So we'll call this bad luck for the Slenderfoot and good luck for you. So you guys want to try to jump into the trees and hide and let the Lucids pass, yes?
Please and thank you.
Yup,
Okay.
I guess that's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
All right, one more group stealth from everybody.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
You succeed.
Yes!
That was great.
Okay.
So-
Oh, you beautiful bitch, I could kiss you.
Soph, you are on the fucking ball. You guys
For
see
once.
Soph sprint ahead of you, and then they jump into a bush and disappear.
Ninja
Like I
vanish.
said, you beautiful bitch, I could kiss you.
Okay, you guys sprint into the trees. You duck in and hunker down behind the bushes. All of the bushes have started to bud and flower. It is starting to get into the middle of spring, and there is actually cover now. And so as you jump into the bushes, you hide behind the trees, you are concealed. You hear Lucids and the clawing sort of tap, 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 tap of chitinous claws against concrete. And the Lucids get close. You hear the heavy sniffing and breathing of a creature with a maw that has more than one hinge. And after a moment, it recedes. The Lucids go, shit. Call it back to the dispatcher. We think they're heading deeper in. Shouldn't we try to stop them? What are we going to do? Get shot? And the Lucids leave.
I'm sorry, did he say get shot?
Get shot?
It's shot by who?
You
Get
guys.
shot by what?
You guys.
Oh.
I mean,
we are the danger now.
Yeah, I see.
Danger.
I mean, you can certainly fucking try, good sir. We will reward your efforts with a fucking trank dart.
That's his point.
I know.
Okay, you guys have generated a little bit of sin, but you have made it to the edge of the woods unscathed. What do you do?
Now we keep running?
Crying is a free action. Crying is a free action.
I don't think
It
we
sure
need to
is.
run. We could probably just walk from here.
Yeah. Let's walk.
Can we not draw attention to ourselves any more than we already have?
Someday,
I
Soph.
beg.
Someday you'll get to run.
We can run later. Right now, slow.
You guys head into the woods. Are you going to try to take the hatch down, or are you going to try to make your way a little bit further on and then go and scale the cliff? It hasn't rained in a few days. I will tell you that you guys do know this. It hasn't rained in a few days, and so that the hatch tunnel that you had taken the first time down, it has likely drained out. So that is an option. However, on the flip side of that, you do recall the Spuds having said that when they had gone to check the hatch, that was where they had originally spotted Slenderfoot. You're not sure if maybe that's where Slenderfoot just kind of hangs out, or if it was a one-time deal.
Also, the fact that we heard creepy-ass voices down there the last time we went there.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
Yeah, the voices.
We heard some creepy-ass shit down there.
I had a visceral gut reaction to the scream. I was like, no, I'm out.
I think mine was the whispering that made
What screams?
Mine was the whispering.
Don't you do that, Rav.
Oh yeah, the whispering was a visceral reaction.
No one ever told Rav. Rav didn't hear it.
Rav did not hear the screams. You guys did. He did not.
No, out of character. I was disturbed.
I know. Yeah, no. Visceral reaction to that whispering. I was like, no, this is no.
Oh, Lord. So we have two options.
You do?
Use the climbing gear that some of us brought, or the hatch.
Correct.
Okay.
Maybe if I take the hatch, it'd be probably safest, right?
Well, I think only 3 of us brought climbing gear.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Now, to be clear, not all of you necessarily need climbing gear, but some of you might climb freehand better than others.
Yeah, Rav did not grab mountain climbing gear or climbing gear.
Yeah, so
Same
didn't
with
either.
Violet. Yeah.
But the tunnel might be safest.
Does anybody
I
want
hate
to
to say
refute,
it,
Rav?
but yeah.
It was a while ago that the Spud saw Slenderfoot, right? So maybe it's gone on from now.
I don't want to go back down there, but I also don't want to climb down a cliff. Oh, it's the lesser of two evils here. Can I roll an insight to know which one's better?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is absolutely something you can do.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yay, that is boosted.
Anybody that wants to can roll an insight to see maybe if they can tell which one is better.
Oh, come on. Are you fucking
Nah.
kidding me?
Nah.
That was
It
a
was-
really close miss, huh, Alice?
Don't you.
This is fine.
Let me see.
I'm not doing
insight.
it again.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll roll it. Why not? Huh.
Oh my god.
I see. Huh?
Hey, Brick, buddy.
What? Can we stop dancing around that other omen, please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
You know, I'm not trying to, but we're here.
Here.
Sometimes it just happens.
Like double 666.
Or 5 omens in a row.
Huh?
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I'm knocking on the wood. I'm knocking on the wood.
I would advise that. Does anybody else want to roll an insight?
I'm good.
I got it.
Soph, go ahead and
Yes.
also roll me a notice. If you have danger sense, I will allow it this time.
Notice with danger sense.
I do not have danger sense, but
What?
That tracks.
Why?
Because headfirst into danger, obviously. This is for Soph. Soph is the
Oh.
only one who rolled an insight high enough to be able to make this deduction.
Oh, my bad.
Soph, you recall that it was mentioned that Slenderfoot tracks by echolocation. You also remember how kind of treacherous the cliffside was, and that there was something on the cliffs with you. And it may have been Slenderfoot at that time as well. You do remember hearing something strange and seeing something strange, or somebody had. You also know that you're fairly close to where the hatch is. You can hear the woods. You can hear that it's very quiet, very dark, very damp. But the quiet is both unnerving and a little bit calming, because that means that if it is echolocating, it's not here. And you cannot hear it. So your safest option is probably the hatch.
Okay. We should take the hatch.
Which it is.
You guys start heading for the hatch.
And we had a stack yet?
Not yet.
Ooh,
You haven't been out very long. Let me get your situation aspects put up on the screen here. There you go. As a reminder for what the situation aspects can do, you can use them to your advantage if you can think of a way that it would aid you in a way. So for an example, if it's dark and you're not walking under a street lamp, such as, next to a school or something, you can invoke the dark and damp or low visibility situation aspects to give yourself advantage for a roll. So just as a reminder for everybody about that, how that mechanic works. You head for the hatch. As you guys make your way through the woods, you start to notice, one, that it is uncomfortably quiet, but two, that it is indeed damp. And you do not remember that it had rained at any point recently, so you're not really sure where all this moisture has come from. And on that note, let me have everybody go ahead and just roll me a physique real quick. Your difficulty here is a 2. So not super difficult, but...
If I
You
do
said
that one more
physique,
time, I
correct?
swear to God.
I said physique. So go ahead and roll me a physique. Your difficulty is a 2.
Oh my
And
God.
also, real quick, welcome in raiders.
Wait, what?
We've been raided.
Ooh.
Hi, people.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
there.
It's
We're-
Minnie!
It is Minnie. We are going into the deep woods. It's fine.
Oh.
Probably not fine.
It's completely fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yes.
Mm.
Everything is fine.
You don't trust me?
No,
No,
no, we don't.
No, not at all.
Not right now.
Not in the
right now.
slightest.
Nope.
I would like to re-roll my physique, please.
All right, what do you want to reroll with? As you continue to dance around the omen.
I swear to God. Let's go with I can't stop now.
Okay. Go ahead and reroll. Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
you meet the difficulty.
I'll take it.
All right. How'd you guys do? All right, everyone succeeds. Atlas. As you guys start making your way into the woods and heading for the hatch, you feel your head start to swim a little bit. The low hum of the instrument under the earth rises up under your feet, and you hear it with an almost alarming clarity until it fades away again. You hear the quiet rush back in, and whatever it was, your head is clear. It seems to have been gone.
Alice is like gonna lean one of their hands against a tree for a second, try and catch their breath, and they'll just be like, oh, hell.
You okay?
I think so. I don't know what just happened. I heard the instrument all around me, but it's gone now.
Oh boy.
And you said it it has not been raining, correct?
It has not been raining, no.
But the area is damp.
It's very damp, yes. And there is a low mist hanging on the ground.
Can Rav put his hand on the ground real fast and look at the moisture that comes up back up on his hand? Is it tainted red at all?
Roll me an investigate.
Can Atlas roll an insight to try and figure out what that was?
It doesn't look red, Raph, but it does look off color.
Does it smell? Does it smell like that Protocol 5?
It does smell a little bit sweet. It's not identical to Protocol 5, at least not from what you remember. And it has been a little while since you guys have been down there, so you're not 100% sure. You have a sneaking suspicion that it could be related. Atlas, you think you might have been drugged.
Uh-oh.
Okay, y'all.
Yeah.
This is not good. This is how they're capturing us easily. They're soaking our areas, our ingresses with this shit.
Guys, I think I got drugged by it.
What?
Shit.
Doesn't feel great.
I'm gonna put my mask on. I know it's not gonna help very much, but I'm gonna put it on anyways. Atlas, are you good, or what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
You guys arrive at the hatch. You
Uh,
find that it is
Let us know.
open.
Oh,
I'm sorry, real quick. Can I shoot a text off to Abby?
Yeah, go for it.
Shoot a text to Abby saying what they're doing with this chemical.
I can hear your comms, by the way. Hi, guys.
Hi.
You think it's the protocol?
Something similar.
Okay. I'll note it down and let Gwen know. How are you guys heading down?
Carefully. We're going
I hope so.
the tunnel.
Okay. It looks like another team went through there. We haven't heard from them in a little while.
Which team?
Be careful. Let me check. It looks like Team Dragster.
I'm sorry, say Dragster?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Abby.
I'll check in soon.
The comms crackle off again.
Hey, boss?
yeah.
I have a question. I didn't do well in physics, but that grate leads us into the ground, right?
Yeah.
And there's a low-hanging mist.
Yeah.
Would it fill the tunnel?
It probably could.
Celine pulls her bandana up over her nose.
Yeah, if you guys have ways to cover your nose and mouth, do it.
Atlas will take their flannel off and put it to their nose.
Do we want to change our plans?
No, we're already in now to leave, and I don't know. We should be okay.
All right.
Steph's just gonna pull their hoodie over their face.
Yeah, Violet's gonna do the same with her jacket, using
Okay.
like one of the sleeves.
Okay. You guys head down?
If you guys
Sure.
want to risk it, we can. If not,
I think this is probably gonna be better. We just need to move fast, please.
yeah.
So get in
Alright,
and get out.
go.
I like that.
Yep, get in, get out.
This way there's no chance of some of us falling off a cliff.
That'd
Yeah.
be great.
Or getting pushed off a cliff,
Stop it.
as may have been the case with Monkey Wrench.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Heard him
I
again.
can't punch you.
I
Alright,
mean,
so-
you could punch Andrea.
Don't
Nah.
do
I
that.
feel like
could
that's a
try
bad
to.
idea.
Please don't
You
do
could
that.
try.
Ambria hits
Bad
like a
idea.
fucking truck.
Well, not even the fact that she hits like a truck. You have literally her quote family that would look at you and go, "Really? Okay." Crack, crack. And then there's
No,
JP.
no.
Yeah,
And then there's
JP. Anyway.
So stand by the grate. I'm gonna usher everybody in. I'm gonna take the rear on this one.
I'll take the front.
So Violet's up front. Who's in the middle?
I guess Patrick.
Patrick, you can go right behind me. Let's have Atlas in the middle of us, because they're already addled, so that this way, we're not
Sounds
gonna
good.
Okay. Who's
I'll
after
let you guys
Atlas?
choose where
I
between.
guess I am.
And then I'm in the back with Rav.
Well, that shakes out about as I expected.
That
Okay. Violet, you head down first. You guys head down and you find that indeed the ladder's rungs are a little bit damp, but not as damp as you might expect. They're a little bit slick and a little bit cold, but otherwise it doesn't seem like the hatch has been open long enough for a lot of this aerosolized gaseous mist to have come down. As you guys make your way down to the bottom into the dark depths, you hear the slow dripping of what could be a busted pipe somewhere or something. You find that it is extremely damp down here and it smells really musty. So it smells like it's probably standing water that's been here for a while rather than the mist that was up above.
what?
It stinks.
Gross.
As you guys get to the bottom of the ladder, your steps crunch hard, loud against the concrete and the cement. And if you look down, you find tiny bones where there had not been bones your last time here. Picked clean.
Do they look human?
They are not human.
Ugh. That's a small comfort.
Does anyone inspect the bones?
Sure.
Roll me an investigate.
Nope, they are just bones.
Not only are they just bones, but they're just a whole lot of broken bones. Which
Lovely.
could be from having stepped on them, or it could have been something else. Does anybody else want to take a look?
Oh, sure. What's the roll again?
Investigate.
Shit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Can you not?
No.
Hey, blame fucking dichotomy!
Celine, you're too grossed out by the fact that you're stepping in what looks to be a carpet of small bones to actually take much note of them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Violet and Soph, the two of you crouch down and you start looking at the bones, and both of you start noticing that there's a lot of damage to these bones that couldn't have originated from just you stepping on them. You see gouges kind of dragged in some of the surfaces of the bones, and the gouges are kind of familiar in their patterning, more or less. As you look at these bones, you see what appear to be the gouges left behind by scraping with teeth.
That's what I was afraid of.
Question though.
Yes.
Is it easy with that roll to kind of guess if it's like maybe a rodent bones or something like that?
The bones are a little bit larger. It's not likely rodent bones. It looks to be some kind of woodland animal. Some of them you think might have been deer. They're large enough that they had been maybe a deer or something like that. Some of them are a little bit smaller, maybe a raccoon, maybe squirrels. Probably nothing smaller than a squirrel.
Okay. That makes sense.
Ew.
Well, at least it's not human.
That's a small comfort.
Yeah, but something's been chewing on them.
Yeah, that's what scares me.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, keep moving.
Okay, you guys move on.
Brad will turn on his flashlight.
Okay. As you turn the flashlight on, you see the scratched in message that you had seen the first time that you had passed through here that simply says truth or dare, carved into the wall. As you get close to that message that's carved into the wall, though, that's been kind of gouged into the cement, you notice that there are claw marks across it as if something had tried to erase that message from the wall.
I'm sure that's fine.
I hate this so
Like intentionally
fucking
erase it?
much.
It looks to be intentional. Very targeted scratching.
Is
I
it
hate
possible that
this
Slenderfoot used to be a person?
You don't know. You
I'm
don't know if
asking
it
the
was.
group.
You don't know if it was Slenderfoot.
Oh. So it might be another anomaly as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now you may ask the group.
I think whatever did this used to be one of us. Probably one of the, probably like Rocket.
Well, that's terrifying.
I hate that.
Huh.
So let's keep our wits about us.
Yeah, putting it lightly. Alright, you guys heard the man. Don't, this is gonna be fine. It's fine. Fine.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Let's go.
Onward you move. You head through the tunnels, you turn the same way that you had gone before to come out into the deep woods, and you step out into the misty, murky darkness. It smells also kind of stagnant here. It smells like the moisture in this area kind of gets trapped pretty easily, and so it almost smells kind of like you would imagine a bog would smell. Not quite as stagnant or rotting, but it's almost getting to that point. This place seems to have become a little bit more swampy since you were even here last, as if this place is actively deteriorating. It's rotting from something and you don't know why or what. But as you step out into the woods, you look around and one, it is still very, very quiet. And 2, you see that any of the trees that had been marked by Blaster during his little game of Truth or Dare, the marks have been clawed off of the trees. The bark has been stripped off of those trees, but the trees themselves are still standing.
Does this thing hate green as much as we do? If so, yay, but still terrifying as fuck.
I don't think it hates it. Maybe just...
These scratches are purposeful, though. Why would it
Exactly.
be covering up the tracks?
You don't think it was the fuck boy, right? Or Stalker would?
You wouldn't care.
That's
Good
giving him
point.
too much credit.
Good point.
Which way to the mill house?
You guys are out of the tunnel now, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Facing away from the tunnel, head diagonal to your left. It'll head southeast.
Diagonal left. Got it.
You guys move into the woods.
Could I recommend that on our way back, we don't go back through there? The only reason why is if there's bones, that means something's there, and we might have already pulled its attention. So on the way back, we should probably try to stay above ground. Everybody okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that was a lot of noise, and that was also a lot of bones. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't want to risk being down there if whatever did that came back.
Same.
Creepy.
Alright, let's get moving.
Onward you press. You head in the direction that Abby had sent you, heading southeast from the exit of the tunnel. And as you go, you find that it is utterly silent still. You don't hear the sounds of any birds, you hear no insects, you hear nothing moving in the distance. Occasionally you hear the movement of wind, but even that is a rare occurrence, as this place seems to be stagnating.
Really ominous. Not hearing
Wait a
anything.
minute. When you say stagnating, do you mean like it's just staying still?
It is staying still and also decaying.
Oh, I hate this. I have a theory, and I just want I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Me no like it.
Was that out loud or OOC?
That's out of character.
Okay.
Are
In
you
character,
guys
she's panicking.
Are you guys attempting to be silent?
I'd say so.
Might
Okay.
be a good idea.
Everybody go ahead and roll me a group stealth.
I knew it.
Here we go again.
For this group stealth, I'm going to take your highest 3 rolls and average those.
Nice.
Everyone now roll me a notice. Danger sense applies.
Do we get to stack yet?
You are now at the bottom of the cliffside, so yes, I will allow you to go up to your second stack.
Yay.
I will do so.
Thank you. Panic stack.
Yep.
Oof.
I'll
take
What are we rolling?
Notice with danger sense if you have it.
What the fuck?
That would be a +2 for me.
That's a +7 for me. And apparently I'm rolling a 7 each time. Okay, dichotomy. I'm not complaining about the 7, I am complaining about the fact that they are all neutral.
And another 7.
Hey, triple 7s. Squint.
Oaf, Celine, and Patrick, and to a much lesser extent, Atlas. Through the trees up ahead, between a pair of trees where there had been a message carved in, you see something move quickly, a shadow that moves between the two trunks of the trees and is gone.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I am so ready to bounce.
We're going the
What's up?
opposite direction of that, right?
Now you're headed towards that.
Oh, I don't want to.
Oh.
Oh.
What is?
Did that? We're going towards a thingy that moved in the trees. Me no likey.
Oh.
What
I
thing?
couldn't
I
really
don't know. I
make it
just saw
out.
a
There was
thing.
like a shadow darting between the trees.
It's creepy, and then we hear breathing. I hate this. Why do we keep going back to cursed places?
Because we're good at it.
Fuck!
And they need us to do it.
Oh. Can okay, so if we're going towards something that's, you know, in the shadows and creepy as fuck, can we, like, not sprint and cause ourselves to be even more noticeable?
Yeah, take it slow, take it easy.
Squint.
Are you guys trying to be stealthy at all?
Yes.
Still, rather.
Stealthy still, yes.
Roll me another stealth. This is not a group stealth.
Fuck.
Do we get
Oh,
the
no.
situation aspects applied?
You can invoke the situation aspect if you'd like, yes.
Okay, yes, please.
How's that work? Do I use fate or?
No, you can use it basically once per part of a scene, and you roll with advantage.
Advantage. Okay, thank you.
I will definitely do that.
I will do that as well, because that too is bad.
Advantage.
What are we using?
Stealth.
I need
Okay.
stealth, but
Wow!
shit!
Wow, I'm glad there was advantage. At least it was a positive one.
I'll
but
cover you,
some of
Soph.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
wait,
And
Raph
Rev.
might be going.
Oh, thank
damn
God.
it. I was like, oh, Raph might be going down with me. Nope. Just me.
We were using the aspect dark, and I'm just like, yeah, no. Ooh. Small panics.
Well, I'm gonna get to fight something, I guess.
Please don't wish that upon us this quick.
Oh yeah, did you like that one for stealth? I'm strong. That's what I'm good at. Okay.
Okay. You see the shadow move between the trunks again. Now that everybody's aware of it, you guys know what to look for. You see the shadow move between the trunks again and then vanish around the bend and disappear behind a copse of trees.
I have a question. Is it similar to the shadow thing Atlas saw at the cliff?
It is.
Great.
Did Atlas tell us about the shadow thing at the cliff?
They did. They're gonna watch it for a second and just murmur, it moves the same way as that shadow kid, the one that led me to Monkey Wrench.
Seriously?
Mother?
Do y'all think it's, like, malicious, or?
We don't know. That's just it.
Wherever it went, it seems to have vanished in the direction that you need to go. What do you do?
I say we follow.
Yeah,
If it's where we need to go anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can't stand here forever. Let's get a move on. Do we want to go in a circle or keep it in line?
I think what we have right now is good.
Mm-hmm.
If we go in a circle, we might get lost.
No, I mean form a circle.
Ah.
Well, why don't we go in twos?
Okay.
Who's going to take point?
I'll take the middle.
I can either take point or tail end.
Let's see. Who has like our best notice skill?
Probably me. I have it at
Definitely not
7
me.
right now. I'm at 7 boosted.
Yeah, that's better than mine.
Still, let's have Celine and Soph go first up.
Okay.
Patrick and Atlas take mid, and Rav and I will take back.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
I think Patrick wanted to take the rear, didn't you? I can take mid if you want.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pat, switch with me. I'll take mid, and you can take back with Rav.
Okay.
I'll put it in the tech or the voice channel for you, Arcana.
Okie doke.
I don't like that.
That's our marching order.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Please tell me that was on this. Please tell me
That was yeah. Huh.
Y'all, I am home alone right now, and that just scared the shit out of me.
So I don't like it.
I was literally about to sprint for my sword. You have no idea. I was about to arm myself.
I'm glad my headphones are down, but that scared the fuck out of me.
I'm just glad I have a wall to my left. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my
What is
god, I
that?
thought I was gonna die.
What the fuck?
Did we all hear that?
You
Yep.
all heard that, yes.
Oh,
Fantastic.
oh, Celine freezes. She hates this shit.
Which direction did it come from?
It came from the direction that the shadow had disappeared.
Oh,
Did it sound like a kid?
No.
No.
it sounded like. What did it sound like exactly?
Sounded like an adult.
What?
Sounded like an adult shrieking in pain. And then violently and suddenly not.
Well, that's not good.
Not at all.
Nope.
Everybody heard that, right?
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get here. I really, really, really don't like it here.
Atlas will awkwardly pat Celine on the back.
Which way is the house from here? Is it towards that sound?
Yes, it is.
Well,
Maybe we should skirt out away from it. But we shouldn't stand here. We can't be paralyzed right now. We gotta move.
yeah, we need to move.
Okay.
Onward you guys march. So you're trying to skirt around where you'd heard that sound?
Yeah, take a wide berth around it.
Okay. You guys start moving around, and everybody go ahead and roll me a notice. No danger sense this time, just to see if you detect something.
Notice no danger sense, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Patrick? Patrick? Is he still away?
Yeah. I rolled.
You just
There
rolled.
you are. Celine, you're the only
Yes?
one that detects this.
Oh fuck.
The smell of freshly spilled blood assaults your nose as you guys make a wide berth around the location you had heard the scream.
Immediately, Selena's gonna like hold her stomach and her nose, and just like the bandana is being pressed against her face even more. Oh my god. Okay, hate it here. Hate it here even more.
What is it?
Blood.
Oh.
Blood. Very much
Blood.
blood.
Blood where?
Where the thing was and heard scream blood.
Well,
Smelling
unfortunately,
blood is what she's trying to say.
right now it's probably busy dealing with what made the scream, so we probably have some time if we don't make a bunch of noise.
Yep. Keep going.
Onward you move. You make a wide berth around the location and back on the path you trod, moving deeper and deeper into the woods. As you go, it's still very dark, it's still very quiet. Occasionally you hear snapping and cracking of branches in the distance as you get into a part of the woods where you don't feel quite as pressed in upon. It's not quite as oppressive, it's not quite as dank and dark and grim. It seems that parts of the woods are probably faring better than others as you guys make your way towards the mill house. Everyone roll me a random.
Oh my god.
Good.
Huh.
Oh my fucking lord.
All right, well, Rav and Soph, you
God.
both got the same thing, and you both have to re-roll. Celine, re-roll.
Atlas, I tip my hat to you.
Oh lord.
Soph,
Get
roll again.
out the 600s, please.
Join me in the
Oh no!
God. Oh my god.
Huh.
So
Oh no!
my god.
I am apologizing to. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry to my neighbors. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
You're fucking kidding me.
No, it's amazing.
it's the lobotomy you performed, I swear.
I haven't touched him since last time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to go grab my laptop and go into my own like bedroom at this point because I oh my god.
So
It's
about
so
that
good
wine
my
I have in
Hey,
the
hey.
fridge.
Okay, first, Arcana.
Yes.
Can I take a break and go get my laptop and switch settings so I don't disturb my neighbors with this thin ass wall?
Let's go ahead and take a quick 5. We'll be right back.
Oh boy.
I have wine in the fridge. I'm not even kidding about
I
it.
need
I'm
a
gonna get
Xanax.
some.
Hey,
I
Soph.
will be back.
We'll be
Alright,
back.
How you feeling?
So, I will take this opportunity with that 666 right up there on the screen for everyone to see. To remind everybody that, yes, indeed, crying is a free action. However, you only get one free action per turn, so ration your crying appropriately.
Wow, now we have to ration it?
Only when we're in turn order.
Oh, are we entering that yet?
Not yet, but I do need to roll something.
No, thank you.
Because that is a strike.
An immediate. It's an immediate free strike.
Sure is.
No,
Let's
your eyes are playing tricks on you.
see.
It's not actually a 666. You see,
Oh.
it's a 999. Just get a mirror and turn it upside down.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
That's on the elevated one too, right?
It sure is.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good. We're having a great time. We're bonding, guys.
The dice fall where they may. It's all right.
Jesus fucking Christ. How unfortunate is unfortunate?
Don't ask that question.
I'm already asking this. Oh my god. I have to.
You know she'll make it worse.
Listen.
Sammy, why don't you roll me a 666?
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. If I do that, I'm gonna scream. I already screamed and I had to move into my room because I didn't want to disturb my neighbors. I have to get my fucking sheet back up. Give me a minute.
I also screamed, but I think my neighbors are in Greece, so
I'm near a wall. If I was in my office space, I wouldn't be as pressed about it. But because I'm near my I'm near my wall, near my dining room, I don't want to be that bitch and just be like disrupting people. So it's like, oh, I should probably move.
You should also rejoin the stream.
I will in like 30 seconds. Shit, I don't know what all got struck on the damn sheet at the moment because I'm not near my desktop. Fuck.
You might need to walk back to get that off of your desktop.
I'm literally about to go do that now, which means I have to unplug the laptop and pray it doesn't die before I get everything.
I'll be right back. I have to go let the dog out.
Okay.
Sammy, what you could do is you could, from your desktop, just save the current sheet, DM it to like Tara or I, and we can DM it back to you.
Or you can just download it from the DM.
Yeah, it'll be in your DM, so just do that.
I had already moved and it's with me in my hand. Like, smart person.
I know, but I'm saying instead of trying to like have two screens open, just save it and DM it.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm upset. What the fuck do you think?
I'm feeling fantastic.
Everything's fine.
I'm fine.
We're vibing.
I'm feeling with my hands. How are you?
I'm about to feel a warm welcome, aren't I?
I'm gonna be laying in bed awake all night thinking about that.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. 2 sessions in a motherfucking row.
Hey, Tara. If
Yes?
Sammy rolls a 666 next Saturday, I'll let you also share with that.
What?
Yeah, it's only fair.
Excuse me?
I mean, I understood that.
Something buttered toast?
No.
Now I feel better.
I said no. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
It is the funniest shit ever.
Oh, that would be, what part of the unfortunate sandwich
right
does
now.
that put each of you?
Excuse you? Want to repeat that?
I don't want round 2 of the fuck sandwich, thank you.
I don't like where that's going.
Lord.
I don't like that.
So,
Hang
You
on.
guys-
Almost done.
all right. How's chat doing?
Oh, I fucking hate my life so far
This
right now.
is
This sucks.
fine.
You're not even the person who rolled it. So,
don't
how
give
are
a
you
fuck.
feeling?
This is
Oh, I'm
proximity
great.
bullshit.
I feel great. This is fantastic.
Did you tell Connor?
No, I didn't know if he was watching or not.
I mean,
Okay, I
he,
thought everything
he
was
hasn't
good.
burst in to
No,
say
bye.
something.
Yeah, which means he did not witness it. I'll send him a screenshot.
Yeah,
I
you really
just,
should.
I just did.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm being tattled on. That better
Uh-oh.
not be what's in that group chat. No.
Uh-oh.
It's a video from someone else. I didn't know if I was about to get shamed in one of our group chats by him.
Nah, he'll probably just like join one of the text channels to mock you.
I will
Probably.
say, of
Out
all
of
the
love.
interludes and all of the main campaigns, you guys have the highest 666 ratio.
You
Stop
do,
reminding us,
Cute.
please.
No, they're tied with the
What do you
Misfits
mean?
now after your weekend.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. I know we don't strive to, be perfection and what have you, but I'm
This is not
big proud of our
yourself.
little
perfection.
group.
What you
Don't
can
tell that
do
goddamn
is
lie.
get another 666 tonight, and then you'll take the
No.
lead again.
No.
Oh.
I'll
No.
tell
I
you,
think it's something you
we
should
could
work
not.
towards.
Do you
Ooh.
understand me when I say the words no?
No.
That's tempting.
I really think you guys should do it. If you
I
get
really don't
one
think so.
more, you'll have the
No.
lead.
No.
But
You
we'll
could
have
hold
the
that
lead.
You'll,
said
not only
no.
not only that, you had the lead the entirety of the end of Act 1. You could potentially hold the lead throughout all of Act 2.
Dude.
What part of no was misunderstood? The N or the
Come
O?
on, we gotta try.
Oh,
I think this is something you guys should excel at.
I said no.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your
don't
team
give
leader.
A flying rat's ass.
I'm talking to your
I'm gonna
team
drink
leader.
my water.
Well, being
Kira
legal,
has a
at least we're
point.
making some kind of impact, right?
Exactly.
Oh.
Please.
It's Kira brings up a really good point, and I really think we should listen to Kira a little bit more.
I really don't think.
I am nothing but a good, positive influence.
Look, I will
Yeah.
try.
Words bull and shit come out my mouth. Bullshit.
Look, with how my randoms have been going so far tonight, I won't be surprised if I accidentally roll another one.
If you
It'll be
do,
fine.
just revel in the fact that you guys will probably hold the lead of 666s for the rest of Act 2 again.
Yeah,
My
what's wrong with that?
heart.
I would normally say that's highly improbable, but I did it last weekend, so you know what? It could happen.
It could
I'm gonna
happen
say
to
this
you
now, if I have to
too.
go back on my
Why
heart
is it
medication
me?
because of you guys, I'm gonna hate you.
It's a great thing. It could happen to you. It could change your life.
I don't like
Ew,
it.
I
Thank
don't
you
want that
very
fucker
much.
near me.
It could end your life. But
I
anyway, are we
mean,
ready?
it could end your life too, but that's a
part.
change.
All right.
No.
I will say this
Where are
again.
we?
I don't want that fucker anywhere near me.
Are you done copying your sheet over, Sammy?
I said yes a while ago.
So, you guys are in the woods. You have given the scream and the smell of blood a wide berth, and you are trekking deeper into the dark. This part of the woods, as mentioned, is not quite as stank and dank and dark as the previous ones, but it is still misty and creepy and cold. As you make your way through the woods, lit sort of against the weird low lighting of this weird misty part of the forest, you see very distantly the side of a building. Looks to be made out of brick and possibly wood. It's hard to tell from this distance, but you do see it silhouetted against the mist through the trees.
Do we see anything of note from this distance?
Nope.
Is that the building we're supposed to go to?
I think so. If it has a water wheel, then yes. So we should probably get a little closer, but we should probably be quiet.
Quiet.
What is the term quiet?
It means shutting our mouths and making sure we don't step in something stupid.
I will do my best.
As you promptly call out Soph.
I wasn't trying to.
I gave finger guns to my computer screen.
I genuinely wasn't trying to call you out.
You know, all you have to say is something stupid and it just basically calls Soph out automatically.
I mean, fair.
Is there any cover leading from where we're at now towards the house?
Beyond the trees, not really. This part of the woods doesn't have a lot of underbrush. It is mostly just a birch forest. The trees are kind of ghostly white. Their branches are starting to bud a little bit, but it seems like winter hasn't fully shaken off from this part of the woods, either because it's so deep in this valley that it's not getting enough sunlight because the mist never fully burns off, or there is something else at play here. You're not entirely sure. Regardless, there is not a ton of cover, but it is still fairly low visibility here. So even others who might be in the area are having the same issues you are seeing things. What others there may be, at least.
We should probably get closer. Be quiet. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You guys move in. Well, Soph, despite the fact that that is indeed a Hail Satan, you did roll high.
Yay.
However, not many of your compatriots can say the same.
Listen.
Excuse you.
There was
There's
an
not
attempt.
many. There was sure an attempt.
I didn't say it was a good one, but it was an attempt.
Oh no, it's raining.
It's fine. Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Soph just pops their hood up.
Celine looks annoyed. Immediately just looks annoyed.
A sprinkling of rain begins to make its way down through the canopy, and it slowly starts to also push down the mist so that the mist hangs mostly at your feet, a little under knee height, and you see through the woods as it starts to clear just a tiny bit. You see the large stationary water wheel attached to the side of the building. And everybody roll me a notice. Danger sense applies.
Oof.
Oh, do we get to go up a point?
No, you just stacked.
Yeah, we just went up.
So we're at 3?
You're at 2.
Okay. I'm taking the first one.
Oh, Celine. That's it. Soph and Celine.
Mm-hmm.
As the two of you are looking at the house, you notice that one of the opened windows, the shutters sort of slowly swaying to and fro in the wind. As it opens again, you see the flicker of a candlelight, and then it extinguishes and snuffs out.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Celine freezes and just like, Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this
So it's haunted. Got it.
We don't do ghosts.
What?
You gotta.
Ghost.
What's wrong with ghosts?
There's no such thing as ghosts.
Tell that to the fucking candle that just went out.
No,
like-
no. There's
what
such
candle?
a thing as ghosts. We'll get to that later. But ghosts are fun. We get to go hunt them now.
Fuck that shit.
Heck yeah.
Literally, a candle went.
Don't
Wait, no,
forget what Blaster said about that house. We don't go in that house alone.
Still. The fact that there was a candle, it went out. I don't do fucking ghosts.
Okay.
Ghost doesn't need a candle.
Well, the ghost blew the candle out.
Or there's someone in there and they're carrying a candle and the wind blew it out.
Either way, something blew out a candle, and so we just avoid going in the house, I guess.
Aren't we supposed to be checking out the house?
I think
Oh
so.
yeah, do we?
We need to
Oh,
check out
well.
the water wheel and find the tower.
Can we do that?
And who knows? Maybe it's Team Dragster hiding out from the storm.
We can hope, I guess.
Press
That's
X
all we
to
can do
doubt.
right now. Either way, it's either the storm or a ghost. So
Ghost.
let's keep moving.
Celine does jump and squeak a little bit from the thunder.
Steph's just gonna grab her by the wrist and start dragging her towards the haunted house.
I don't wanna.
We gotta. It'll be fine. I can deal with the ghost. You don't have to.
Elias,
Rav is gonna glance at Patrick and just shrug his shoulders and shake his head.
Patrick is gonna do the same. Girls.
Technically, she's not your problem.
Technically, not a girl.
No, but Celine is.
Yeah, but Selene is.
And she's the one whining.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just like, let's go.
On this episode of Ghost Hunter,
For once,
Celine's
Soph is
scared.
dragging someone
Fuck
towards
you.
something. For once, it's Soph doing the dragging. Let's go.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Yes, but now I'm dragging you towards danger.
I don't want to.
That's why I'm dragging you.
Oh, this sucks. I don't want to do it.
This is fun.
This is fun, my ass.
It'll be okay.
That 666 says otherwise.
Hey, I don't want to talk about that, okay?
Characters don't know that though. It's fine.
Oh.
Anyways, let's go to the ghost house.
Onward!
Onwards to ghosts and other
Onwards,
spooky
you
stuff.
head to the spooky ghost house.
Oh, I don't like that at all!
Oh, Jade.
Excuse me?
I'm just gonna
Well.
say I don't think I need to do the thing I thought I was going to with that roll.
How fucking rude.
I'm gonna leave that one uninvoked, okay?
All right.
Because I think that might be
How?
sufficient.
Oh my god, but...
Oh my god.
Wait, was that the scream again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I keep thinking it's coming from right over my shoulder.
Me too. I hate it.
It is using oral sound, and it is off to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep turning and
Oh
looking,
my
and that's where our dark storage room is, so I'm just imagining something demonic coming out of our fucking storage room to kill me.
I hate it so fucking much.
Where'd that sound come from? To our left?
It came from off ahead. The aural sound that you're hearing is not where it is physically located. That's just where the sound effect is coming out of in your headphones. It is coming out from ahead. You hear it from the direction of the house.
Oh.
Well,
Reindeer.
do ghosts scream like that?
Not usually.
Maybe?
I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Regardless, I'm gonna pull out my buckler.
Okay. You guys continue on.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Whimper, whimper.
You continue to move through the dark and the cold and the mist, and as you arrive at the house, you find that the door is cracked open.
We want to clear the house before we go do what we need to do.
I mean, probably. We don't want anything sneaking up on us.
Just remember
Agreed.
what Blaster said. Remember that Rocket went into the house and something happened to him.
Yeah, we don't go in alone, right?
That's for safety. We don't know what's in there, but
What?
we can definitely go check it out.
Special friend,
Yes.
can you describe to the party what they see in front of the door?
In front of the door, they see a slumped over, fallen prone, bleeding corpse.
Oh.
Celine has officially stopped.
That's unsettling.
Is it a kid or is it an adult?
An adult.
Oh, that's so bad. It's not worse, but it's bad.
Yeah, alternatively, we don't have to go in the house, at
Yeah,
all.
I'm with Atlas. We don't have to go in the house.
Maybe not.
Did we see the tree that's supposed to be an antenna?
Behind the house on the other side of the water wheel, you do see a towering fir tree standing very, very starkly against all these birch trees around you. This fir tree is very, very tall, very, very wide. It looks like it should be maybe a smaller version of an old growth oak, or rather an old growth redwood, not an oak. And it looks a little out of place. That you can probably guess is your target.
Maybe we should go there and take care of that first. This is further away from the house.
That'd be great.
That's a good call.
I will, however, remind you guys that the tower draws power from the water wheel.
Oh, fuck me. Are you
Right.
serious?
We install it and then turn power on. That should work, right? I
It
don't know how
should.
those boxes work.
You don't know how you're going to turn the power back on yet, but you are going to have to inspect the water wheel, so you will at the very least need to get close enough to the house to do that.
God,
Yes, but we can do that last.
You can do that last.
It's fine.
So let's give everything a wide berth and circle over to that tree.
Yes.
Yep, let's get moving.
But ghosts.
After.
Ghosts can wait. Ghosts can wait.
Fine.
You guys head over to the tree.
I guess.
I guess I'll walk away from the ghosts and the dead body.
Yes, please.
I
I'm
guess.
sorry, Rab is
so.
mission oriented.
Thank God.
Someone has to be.
Well, at least somebody is.
Excuse you. Most of us are like, avoid the house at all fucking costs.
Chickens.
Okay, you've asked to bail
Cowards.
like 3 times.
I am exactly. I want to bail away from the house. Why? That was so fucking loud in my ear.
The rain starts to come down a little heavier. The sprinkling becomes actual rainfall, and the low hanging mist starts to finally fully clear out. You're able to see a little bit better for the most part, but now it's raining.
God. Fucking.
Does that change the situational aspects?
Yes, it does.
God damn it.
As you guys approach the tree, what do? The tree is about 3 feet in diameter. It is very, very tall. It's easily 30, 40 feet tall. You're not quite sure where the box would go in this tree, but you have time to investigate and try to figure out what to do. What is everybody doing?
I am keeping a fucking eye out. I am watch.
Rab will do the same. He remembers that Patrick and Brick dealt with the last one. And they did a good job. They got this.
Yeah, I'll be on guard.
Well,
My notice is a 7 at the moment. I think I'd rather be watch.
Alright, so Pat doing it again?
Yep.
Do it, man.
As it so happens, Patrick, you've got the equipment for this job. You've got climbing gear. So, Violet and Patrick, you two are the ones that are getting ready to tackle the tree. What do you guys do? There are some low-hanging branches you could try to climb. You could try to use the climbing gear to get further up than that, to see if you can figure out where the location is. You could just try banging on it and seeing if you're able to pick anything up from that. What do you want to do?
I think banging on the tree would help, I guess.
It would. Well, I don't have climbing gear, so Violet's gonna have to do climbing as it is.
Atlas can give their gear to Violet if you want.
If you don't mind it, I'll give it back.
I'll
Alright.
give it to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Violet, you have obtained climbing gear.
Woohoo! That helps with athletic checks going up, yeah?
Yes, it does. Gives you +1.
Hell yeah. I'll mark it down real quick.
Patrick, you go to bang on the tree.
Yep.
It sounds solid, but it does not sound like wood. It sounds, at least on this lower level part, that it sounds like solid metal. Wrapped in bark.
Everything okay?
Doesn't sound like real wood.
Huh. Do that again. I want to hear.
He's gonna pull out his bat and like hit it with the butt end.
Oh.
Unk.
Yeah, that's not normal. Huh. Well, what do you think? Would this work?
Yeah.
You want to try using this?
I think on the outside we'll be fine, but like I don't know about the inside.
My worry is the storm, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we gotta get it done. The sooner we get it done, the sooner we get out. I'll head up first. You want to follow me?
Sure.
Alright. So Violet's gonna start the climb up. See if she can, like, make her way on the metal.
Okay.
Assuming it's metal.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
The bark isn't. The inside of it is. But you get your climbing gear into place, and you begin the ascent. Patrick and Violet, go ahead and roll me your athletics.
I mean, gear counts with it.
Patrick, your climbing roll? Okay. You guys begin to make your ascent towards the top of the tree. As the two of you are ascending, go ahead and also roll me either a notice or an investigate to see if you can figure out where on this tree there might be a hatch. If this is indeed a tower, there is likely going to be some way to open it.
I said notice or investigate,
Notice.
yeah?
Notice or investigate, whichever's higher. Okay. As the two of you continue up, Violet, you catch a glimpse of what looks to be something small and round that pokes out from the side of the tree about 20 feet up from where you and Patrick are right now. The two of you are about 10 feet off the ground and making your way steadily up, but you see something that looks like a small metal knob. It's very small, maybe about the size of... smaller than like a ball bearing, basically.
Okay.
Not particularly large, but you can see it about 20 feet up from where you're at. It's going to take you a little time to get up there just because the climb is slow, as this tree is very slick, even with the climbing gear, as the rain begins to come down.
Mm-hmm. She'll point it out to Pat. Like, hey, check that. You think that might work?
Yeah, that might work.
Alright, let's keep going.
On the ground, Atlas, Rav, Celine, and Soph. The four of you are keeping watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are any of you moving out from where you're at, or are you just kind of sticking close to the base of the tree?
Rab is going to be have the tree between him and the house, so the house can't see him.
I'll be base of the tree.
Yeah, base of the tree.
I'm facing away from the tree.
Okay. All of you go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
Holy shit.
I'm going to close the chaos table. I'm hoping I don't need to open it again.
That makes two of us.
Me 3.
Me 7.
Can I put a vote in for keeping it open?
No.
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 Absolutely not.
We're revoking your vote.
It's okay, Jay. You can still vote. You'll just be outvoted, though.
Thank you for saying that my voice still matters, Rav. I appreciate you. I'll kill you first.
No! Actual fuck, Aubrey.
No, that's the nice thing. That way they don't see everyone else suffering. Duh, that's kindness and mercy.
It's fine. I'll just hold on to your presents for you.
Oh, snap.
Oh, but I want to give them I want you to give them to me in person.
Don't worry, I plan on it.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. Because I am a swell person.
One moment.
Oh no.
Why did you roll, Patrick? You're up in the tree.
Huh?
You rolled twice.
I thought we were doing danger sense.
You're in the tree.
Oh.
You are busy.
Okay. Never mind then. I thought you said everybody.
No, everybody keeping watch. So the other 4.
Yeah, you and I have things to do, man.
I mean, Patrick could be keeping watch up there too.
No. Nah, we're working.
If you keep watch, you might fall out of the tree.
Yeah, please don't fall out of the tree.
Please don't do that.
30
I
feet.
need you alive. Please.
You need to live.
I beg.
Okay.
Please.
Soph and Celine. The two of you hear this through the trees.
Oh, fuck this noise.
You hear that too?
Uh-huh. Is something really, really scared or
guys?
something else?
What is it?
Heavy breathing, don't like.
Thing in the trees?
There's really heavy
What?
breathing. It's really, really bad.
Well. We still have comms, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Alice will call up on the comms to frickin' Patrick and just be like, we might have company, guys. We're hearing heavy breathing down here.
Oh lord, okay.
Like really creepy heavy breathing.
Where's it coming from?
In the trees.
We'll pay attention in that direction.
As you watch, you do see figures moving between the trunks of the trees. You see one kind of hobbled figure that disappears back behind another tree, and you see a second, smaller figure covered in grime that pauses, makes eye contact with you, and then ducks behind the trees as well. They appear, for all intents and purposes, to be physically human.
Shadow people?
They were people wearing clothing.
What the
Somehow that's
fuck?
worse.
How are we doing up there, friends?
Good. Making our way. What's up?
Just want to see how's it going. We don't want to spend too much time out here, but stuff is going on.
To find stuff.
Heavy breathing, very creepy. Looks like kids with grime.
They don't look like kids. They definitely look like adults.
They
They look like
people,
adults. Never mind.
but I don't think they're people.
They look like creepy shit.
All right.
Everything looks like that around here.
We'll try to hurry it up. Just be safe. Let us know if anything changes. Okay?
Yeah, be careful up there. It's wet.
Yeah, finding that out.
Patrick and Celine.
Yes.
Or sorry, Patrick and Violet. Both of you go ahead and roll me your climb with athletics again. As you make the next leg of your journey.
And the climbing gear adds +1? Or
Yes.
2?
+1.
+1.
Okay. So I'm at...
And just remember
Unstoppable
that...
adds a 2, right? If you're rank 5?
Yes.
Okay. I'm at a 6.
Up you climb. Further up the trunk of the tree, you make it another 10 feet. You more clearly see the tiny knob to what you can probably tell is a hatch. You faintly see the seam as the rain begins to come down a little bit harder. And a smell of blood begins to permeate the area. Stale and stagnant, and maybe being rehydrated by the rain and washing away. Down below, you guys are still keeping watch. You see the two figures moving between the trees. They get a little closer, and one of them staggers out from behind a tree, breathing heavily. Masculine figure standing at maybe 6 feet tall. The remnants of what appear to be silk pajamas, tattered, torn, splattered with blood. He does not have any discernible wounds on himself, but the blood on his clothing and in his clothing suggests a much larger quantity than could have possibly been his.
Does he look like a sleeper?
Roll me an insight.
Hey, that's boosted. Wrong channel. Almost did it again.
He looks like he had been at one point.
What the fuck?
Is it
Celine?
possible? Good.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Bob.
Is it possible that this is one of the ones that woke up? And...
This guy seems to have been out here a good deal longer than before the bomb had dropped.
Celine's gonna be cautious, but look at this dude like, the fuck? Very much eyeballing this guy like, who the fuck? Why the fuck are you out here? Suspicious.
Okay, so I know they came out from the tree, but have they noticed us?
The figure hasn't made eye contact with any of you, but that's mainly because his eyes are rolled back.
Oh.
Oh no.
Rav is going to take a defensive stance and just wait.
Celine is very much watching.
Alice
this
is also
dude.
watching.
I watch this dude.
Yeah, Sopha's paying very close attention right now.
Roll me a notice.
Danger
The,
sense?
the four of you on the ground, yes. Difficulty's a 6.
I will take my 6, please.
Rav, you keep your eyes on this guy and you don't look away. You stare pointedly at him, and he takes a single step towards you specifically and then stops. Atlas, Celine, and Soph, as you're watching this, you hear the faintest rustling and crackling of twigs, leaves, earth, as something moves behind you.
Behind us?
Behind you.
Behind us.
Immediately, Celine is turning her body to look.
Atlas turns as well.
Soph's gonna kind of look over their shoulder, but also try to keep a little bit, like, peripheral vision on the weird zombie dude.
Okay. Special friend, what's your notice?
It is only a 3 right now. Do you need my athletics?
Possibly. Go ahead and give it to me now.
It's a 5. Unless other things count.
With stacks.
It's not stacks, it'd be deck.
Deck does not count.
Okay, so just 5.
Atlas, what's your notice?
It is a 4.
Rav, what is your notice?
With a boost, it's 3.
What is your athletics?
3.
Brick, what is your notice?
3.
Athletics?
4.
Celine, what is your notice?
7.
Soph?
With boost?
With boosts.
5 is my notice.
Patrick, what is your notice?
2.
We are going to enter turn order now.
Fuck.
Okay.
GM, I have a question.
Yes.
Has it been long enough for us to be able to stack?
No.
Okay.
At least not prior to turn order initiating. You can on your turn.
Okay.
Panic stack.
On your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Aline,
Yes.
as you turn around, you see approaching you on all fours is another what would have been sleeper. This appears to be a woman, fully grown, even still kind of slender. Her face is kind of gnarled and mangled. She looks fairly old, as in like in her 40s or 50s by comparison with many of the sleepers that you typically see. Often sleepers that old become lucids. If they are,
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes are rolled back. Her hair is knotted and gnarled and mangled. It has started to dreadlock itself. It has been so long since she has washed. She is caked in mud and dirt. There are claw marks on her face that are recently healed, and she stops as you spot her.
Oh, lovely.
She's about 2 range bands away from you. So about 10 feet.
Okay.
What do you do?
Oh, help. I'm going to at least let the other. Oh wait. First off, can I stack?
That is your free action. Yes.
That's completely fine with me. I don't care. I need to boost that. I have fear. Oh wait. So my last one. Tears. Last but not least, is there a way I can sort of? Am I far enough away from this other sleeper where I can move to intercept this other one? Just in case, because I don't like where this could be going.
Both sleepers are more than a move action away from you. You are not
Okay.
intercepting anybody.
Okay, good. So I would like to move to where I can basically like be face to face to this other sleeper.
You are not going to be able to get that close to her.
I don't want to be close. I literally just want to be.
That's what face to face means. You want to get closer to her then?
I want to move towards her. Yes.
Okay, you move towards her.
Yes.
Anything else?
I'm going to hold a fight action in case this bitch attacks.
Okay.
Or I'm okay. Let me rephrase that because last time I said that bit me in the ass. I would like to hold an action if somebody moves towards one of my teammates.
You cannot be that broad. You can specifically hold your action for her to go towards your teammates because you're closer to her.
Yeah. That'll work. We'll do that.
Okay. Soph. It is your turn. What do you do?
Do I also see the creepy lady behind us?
You sure do.
Okay, but Celine and Atlas both have their attention that direction, right?
Celine, Atlas, and you all have seen Creepy Lady.
Okay. Then I'm gonna turn my attention back to the creepy zombies in front of us.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna hold until one of them starts something.
Okay. You hold the remainder of your action. Do you want to do anything else?
No, just get ready to fight.
Okay.
Soph, darn, did you stack?
Oh, I did not. I need to do that.
Are you going to do that?
Yes.
Okay. That is your turn. Atlas.
Weird question. If they prep a trank dart, would it count as a free action?
Pulling out and prepping a trank dart is your free action, yes.
Dang. Okay. I'd rather stack.
You could sacrifice a move action, or you could sacrifice your full action to do that instead. But you wouldn't be able to do either one of those things if you decided to do that.
I'll sacrifice a move action because I can shoot from a distance.
Okay. So you'll sacrifice your move action to pull out and ready a trank dart. You're going to add another stack.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
Just watch very carefully.
Okay. The woman, or the feminine figure at least, looks to Celine, over to Soph, over to Atlas, past you to Rav, and then up the tree. Though her eyes are rolled back, she is moving her face in such a way that it kind of appears that she is looking around. She sniffs the air carefully and pauses and holds her action. Special friend.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna stack as well.
Okay.
And at the moment, I'm holding my action for something I will DM you.
Okay. Brick and Patrick will have you both go on Patrick's turn so that you go together.
Mm-hmm.
Rav. You are face to face with this unusual sleeper. What do you do?
You say face to face. How close is it to me?
He's stopped about 10 feet away from you.
So he's in my range.
He is in range of you, yes.
Okay, and no one's told me about the other one because I did not notice it.
You did not notice it, no.
So I will take the free action to stack.
Okay.
And I don't want this thing getting closer to the tower. I assume everyone behind me is going to help me out here because I don't know about the other one.
Okay.
I'm going to charge it.
All right, you go in for a charge. Go ahead and roll me your fight.
Yay! Oh.
Most. Okay, you hit this thing. What does it look like?
I'm just going to ram into it with my buckler, actually.
Okay, you slam into it with your buckler and knock the guy back, and he loses the air in his lungs and sort of hisses and stops his backwards motion by digging in his heels and exhales really harshly and whispers to you. So only you hear this. We hunt. We hunt as one.
And speaking over the comms is a free action, so I can't do that, correct?
You cannot.
Okay, so I'm done.
Okay. That's Rav. The unusual sleeper that you just slammed into wheels back and attempts to tackle you.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What happened?
Rav, you may dodge or you may try to shove back and block with physique.
Physique it is.
Okay, you narrowly avoid him as he goes to try to tackle you, and you skirt out of the way as he goes to claw the air at you. Snarling and hissing. With this motion, however, the other unusual sleeper also moves and charges Celine.
Yay! I'm using fight.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
No, you're not.
Why?
Well, because she gets to attack you first, and you don't get to use fight as an ability unless you have a specific stunt that allows you to do that.
Which
So no,
I
you're
don't.
not.
You're right.
She attacks you.
Athletics it is. Oh, fuck me. Well, this should be fun.
Roll your defense.
Um,
You can try to block with physique, or you can try to dodge with athletics.
yeah, it's gonna have to be athletics, but I already know good and well this ain't gonna be good. All right, ladies and gents. I can only boost afterwards, correct?
You can. I will tell you, however, that even if you boost, you're still taking damage here. You still take a shift of damage on a tie.
A singular shift?
A singular shift, but you're burning fate to take only 1 instead of 2.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. I'll just take the 2.
Okay. You take 2 shifts of damage, physical damage. Are you taking that as
Okay.
stress, or are you going to take a consequence?
I'm taking that as stress.
Okay. Mark it on your sheet. As her claws rake your skin, they don't quite bite through the skin, but it does smart, and you see that her nails are jagged and broken, and it is lucky that she didn't cut your skin. You're not quite sure what she could have possibly infected you with. You have no idea how long she's been out here, but it has been a while. It looks like these two in particular have been roughing it for probably months. She has acted now, but so you are able to then use your action if you choose to.
Sure, I wish to punch this bitch in the face.
Go ahead and roll it.
Alright. 4 plus 3, that's 7. Fuck you!
She crits.
Wow.
I know, and I'm mad.
Yeah.
You take another shift of damage.
Son of a fuck. A singular shift?
1 shift.
Okay. Stress. And yeah, y'all hear Celine cuss go, fuck!
Alright, lots of things happened on Rav's turn, and Hunter Sleeper 2's turn. Patrick and Brick, the two of you hear commotion starting at the base of the tree as the 2 Hunter Sleepers start to attack. You two have 1 more leg up to go, and then you can try to swap out the box. You guys continue to climb, or do you go down to try to help your friends?
Violet, you can go down if you want.
I'm gonna continue. We've got to get this done. Like, it is the reason we're here.
True.
Plus, if they really need help, I trust them to handle it. For better or worse.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and roll me your athletics to continue your climb. Soph, you held your action for someone to attack Rav. You're on.
Well, obviously I'm gonna attack him back. The
ahead
guy
and roll.
that...
He blocks your attack, throwing an arm up to basically knock the punch away, and his breath is horrific as he staggers towards you and breathes in your face. And snarls, "We hunt, we hunt."
Don't
Brick,
like that.
Brick and Patrick, both of you ascend the last 10 feet to the what you assume is the hatch.
Can I hold on 1 second?
Mm-hmm.
Soph, didn't you stock fight as your offensive skill?
Yes.
Your fight then is boosted by 3.
Oh,
you should have been rolling with a 7.
Can I re-roll it then?
Go ahead, roll. Okay. He takes 2 shifts of damage and continues to breathe in your face.
Ew.
Brick and Patrick, both of you make it all the way up the 10 feet to the hatch on the small door in the side of the tree. What do the two of you do?
Start setting this shit up.
You find that the door, the hinge, is locked.
It just so happens I have a lockpick.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your burglary.
Alright. And that gives me a +1, yeah?
+2.
Oh, okay, cool. I would like to re-roll that, if I may.
Okay, what do you want to
I've
roll?
also got burglary.
Go ahead and you can give it a shot too.
Alright. I'll let you go first, Pat, before I re-roll.
Okay. Violet, you try to pop your lockpick in there and it snaps. Patrick, you slide in and pop the busted piece of the lockpick out, mess with it for a few minutes, and then it pops open. As the door swings open, and you see an empty compartment. There are some hanging wires in here, and it is kind of dusty. There's a cobweb. Nothing else seems to be in here, though.
Let's get to it.
Yep. Shouldn't be that hard to set up.
Alright.
Also, should we put a trap in like we did last time?
I like that idea.
Alright.
Just in case somebody wants to try to fuck with it.
Yep.
Okay. You will have to hook up the black box on your next turn as we return to the top of the round.
Oh no.
Atlas, Rav, Soph, and Celine. Roll me a random, please.
I have fear. Oh shit.
It's always the double digits. God dang it.
Fuck.
Celine, roll again.
Yeah, no.
Add 110 to that.
No. No. No.
Do
I
it.
don't
Do
want
it.
to. Oh, thank you, God. Oh shit. Legit panic.
Atlas, roll me a notice.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Danger sense?
So,
Yes.
Okay. God, Atlas. If I crit, I will marry your son. I swear to God. God dang it.
nope. God damn it. God damn it.
Atlas, where are you standing in relationship to everyone else?
They'd still be kind of by the base of the tree, but they're... Celine's ahead. They're kind of more closer to... Oh no, they moved to... No, they're out in the open by themselves.
So you
No.
are in the open by yourself.
Oh,
Everyone
God.
else is focused on their respective fights. And is otherwise distracted and not able to roll a notice at this time. Atlas, you feel a presence suddenly behind you. And you realize that you are no longer alone.
Well, if they turn around with the crossbow, will it hit someone or do they have room to aim?
Do you turn around?
Probably.
How tall are you, Atlas?
They're 5'5".
Okay. You turn around and find yourself staring directly at someone else's chest. Or more pointedly, a dark shirt.
They're going off of instinct here. They're already on edge. Is there any way I can shoot a trank dart?
There's only one stunt that will allow you to do that. On his turn.
Oh, shoot. I don't have that stunt either.
You don't have reactive shot. So unfortunately, no. You know who this is, though. You tell. You've been face to face with him once before. And your leg throbs a little bit. You see a flash of metal. Roll your defense.
Alright.
Oh god, no. Can I re-roll that?
What do you want to re-roll with?
Great question.
See what you got.
You still have the respiration?
I do.
You do have that. You could use that.
I'll do respiration.
Okay. Spend your respiration. Go ahead and re-roll.
Ay, Dios mío.
I'm gonna point out the same thing that I pointed out to Soph. Have you added your stack numbers?
I am a fool. Thank you for reminding me. I'm panicking.
Go ahead and re-roll.
Please, guys, remember your stacks.
We're at a 3 now, right?
Yes.
You're at your third stack.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, thank God.
You take a shift of damage.
Even with
Yes.
Oh shoot.
You lose health on a tie, regardless. A slice of the knife across your arm, and when you look up again, he's gone. And that is his turn. Lean. It's your turn. What do you do?
Panic as fuck.
And before you ask, no, you cannot panic stack.
Damn it.
There's a cooldown.
I know.
Unless you want to start taking a shit ton of damage, which I will let you do.
You know, as much as I love you, the answer is a fuck no. So, so the woman in front of me is still close, yes?
Right in your face. Her breath smells awful.
Cool.
It smells like she's been eating carrion for months.
Gross. Trying to see if there's something I can do here. I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
42.
No, not the meaning of life.
I just realized I didn't roll his fight with the correct number.
I noticed. I wasn't gonna call you out on that. I thought we were being nice as the opening gambit.
Unfortunately, I have to re-roll it with the correct number.
Yeah.
No.
Heck.
I forgot to add his deck.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
It's always a shame when you forget about the deck.
He's
No
using
comment.
a different one today. That's why.
Oh.
It isn't our usual.
2 shifts.
Alrighty.
Anyway, go ahead, Celine.
Great. So I had a question about if I was to use my grappling hook as kind of a makeshift mace.
Then you're
could I
gonna
do
roll your
that?
fight with disadvantage.
Never mind then.
It's an improvised weapon.
It was worth a shot.
Unless you've got the stunt for that too.
Which I don't, which is why I said never mind. And I can only boost after the attack, correct?
Correct.
I'm making sure I remember. I was making sure I remember the new rules.
Yes. You can only boost after the fact. You cannot boost in advance. And you can only choose to either boost or reroll. You cannot do both.
I figured as much. Okay, thank you. That's what I was trying to make sure of. All right. I'm going to try to kick this lady away from me.
Okay.
Making sure I have the right number. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, so fucking close.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm trying to hit this woman out of my face.
So you're trying to shove her away.
Shove and more kick.
Okay.
Like kick her chest and get her like away from me. Since she's already done 3 shifts of fucking damage.
Okay. Okay, you knock her back.
Okay. She's not. If I move, she's still gonna get an attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
She's not that far back.
I was trying to. I want to kind of do a quick glance at the others, see how they're doing. To kind of see how words. Fuck. To kind of see like how they're doing.
You see Rav and Soph are both engaged with the other sleeper. You see Atlas. Atlas, what are you doing over there?
Well, I would say they go on comms, but I can't act, right?
You cannot.
They're looking around in a daze because they're very confused.
Oh shit. Oh no, that's gonna poke. Anyway, I can kind of. No, wait, nope. Can't divert. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes around and see, and then make sure that this bitch doesn't do anything else.
Okay. Soph.
I want to get this guy's gross death breath out of my face.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
Can I just try to shove him to the ground?
Yeah, you can roll a physique and try to shove him to the ground.
Okay. Okay. I'll roll a physique. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
So,
holy shit.
It is not my night, y'all.
Are you? What the actual shit?
Amazing.
It is not my night.
If you guys get one more omen, you'll actually be second place for most omens in the night.
I hate that.
Do it.
Come on!
Thanks, Aubrey.
You're welcome.
Oh, dear Lord.
Well,
You are free to re-roll that if you'd like.
yeah, let me...
Please do it.
Oh, God, I'm trying to decide what to re-roll with. Probably always
Anything.
ready for a fight.
I'll allow you to burn the fate and re-roll.
That's better.
Okay. You are able to very narrowly shove him off of you into the ground. You're not able to pin him, but you are able to shove him down. Do you do anything else?
No.
Atlas. It's your turn now. What you doing?
They're going immediately on comms.
Okay, you use your free action.
Yeah.
What do you
And
say?
They're just gonna be like, guys, so Stalker 1's here?
What?
What?
Fuck.
He was behind me, he cut me with a knife, and now he's gone, and I'm freaking out.
Fuck.
I'm heading down. Patrick, you've got this, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, up. Stay up there. Yay, panic.
Fuck.
Do you do anything else?
Help!
Would they be able to shoot the sleeper Celine's dealing with?
You want to take a shot?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and take your shot. Roll me a shoot. Don't roll an omen or you might hit Celine.
Please don't! Oh, thank you.
Hunter Sleeper 1 is going to see if she detects the incoming bolt. Yes, she does. She's going to attempt to dodge. And she jumps out of the way.
Fuck.
Anything else, Atlas?
Not unless I can try and look around again.
You can roll a notice.
Danger sense, I imagine.
Yes. You do not see him.
Great.
Anything else?
That's it from me.
Okay. Celine, the woman in front of you looks down, looks up, looks down again out to where you had kicked her, and then starts to scream at the top of her lungs.
What the fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Me too.
And she promptly attacks you as she goes into a rage.
Please. I'm gonna be in so much fucking trouble in a minute. Oh, shit. shit. Fuck. Well, this is gonna be great. Oh, fuck me. Hold up. Boost, 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 boost. Can I... Can I re-roll with pain? What pain?
I will allow you to re-roll, yes.
Okay.
Burn the fate and re-roll.
Burning, re-rolling. That's slightly better.
You take 3 shifts of damage.
I am gonna be in so much trouble soon. I'm taking that as physical stress.
Okay. All right. Special friend.
Yep.
What you doing?
Well, unfortunately, I'm still holding my action.
Okay. We will come back to you then.
Okay.
Brick, you're climbing down?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics.
Alrighty.
Okay, you make it down 10 feet.
Nice.
Rav.
While I'm up here, sorry.
Go ahead.
Is it possible that I can maybe try to look or see from if
Yeah, you can go ahead and try.
around? Alright.
Roll a notice.
Danger sense applies?
Yes. You don't see anybody.
Alright.
Okay. Rav.
So I heard a scream. I heard that Stalker 1 is here, and Alice has been cut.
Yep.
And now I'm finally aware there's another sleeper.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and neutralize this threat in front of me as fast as I can. How does it look? Injured? Like
He looks like he's banged up a little bit, but not super injured. It's going to take him a few more pretty heavy hits to take him down.
all right. So if we got this, and I'm gonna lay into him.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fight.
Would you consider this me fighting an attack in defense of someone else?
Yes, I would.
Okay, cool.
You smash into him. What does that look like?
He's on the ground, right?
He is on the ground, yeah.
I'm just beating him with my buckler. I don't want to touch him with my hands.
Okay, that's
Just
fair.
Smack.
Okay. You, Captain America, smash that fucking shield right into his face, and the resounding crack tells you that something broke. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Can I do one less shift of damage and use heavy hitter?
Sure. What do you want to apply as the aspect? You could do dazed or stunned to prevent him from acting again for a while.
Okay, that's what that means. Okay, let's do stunned.
Okay. You apply the stun to him.
That should be easier for Soph to hit them, right?
Yes, indeed.
Excellent.
And as mentioned, Hunter Sleeper 2 is stunned, and so he's not able to act this round. Do you do anything else?
No, we're just gonna wail into this guy until he's down.
Okay. Patrick, you're up in the tree. What do you do?
He's installing the box now.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your mechanics. All right, you start installing the box, you get the wires plugged in, and you see that the box flickers on for a second and then goes dark. Go ahead and roll me one more mechanics. Okay. There is not enough power for you to know if the box has been installed correctly, and you're not done installing it yet either. So what you know that you're probably going to need to do is continue to work the installation and then climb down, and then you guys are going to need to get the power on somehow. But you make progress.
Would always making useful things work here?
Not really. You're not really making anything particularly useful. Like, you already have all the tools that you need. It's just going to take you some time to get it installed.
Okay.
All right. Do you do anything else?
You know, he's still gonna fiddle around with it for a few more minutes and then climb down.
Yeah. The rain starts to come down a little bit harder as you hear rustling and movement further off, as something was drawn to the sounds taking place here, possibly from that ear-splitting shriek.
Oh no.
And being that it has gotten quite late, that is where we're going to drop the curtain for tonight.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, God.
I just wanted to finish this up.
It's fine.
You are not anywhere close to done.
I know.
I figured we weren't.
I'm just
Patrick-
gonna save my sheet.
Patrick needs to install the box, and he needs to come back down, and you have a bunch of hunter sleepers coming at you, and Stalker 1 is here, and you still need to get the power off, and also there's still something in the house.
Fuck the house.
Damn it.
You might need to go in there for parts.
You might need to go in there to turn the power on at all.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it.
Because the power line is going to go through the house.
Hence why I just asked about always making useful things.
You can't make a generator out of nothing.
True. But if we need other parts, that's why I was asking.
It will not help you in this context. It will help you make something to help the installation go faster, but it will not help you actually turn the power on.
Okay.
And with that, let's go ahead and call it a night. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye,
Bye,
chat.
Bye.
We will be back next week or the week after, one of the two, and see what happens to Team Impact in the Deep Woods. Thank you to everybody that came in today. Thank you to Minnie for the raid and Firetype for the follow. And everybody who came and hung out with us. We will catch you next time. Have a good night and stay awake.